Uh, hey Crow Crow, hey Wang. How you both doing? There we go, getting things ready. I think that's pretty much it though. I don't think there's a whole lot to get ready for this one. Monster Hunter has been pretty consistent, so there's not a whole lot of setup. Hey Panda, how you doing? What you been up to lately? Oh god, you know what? The Almadron helmet? That's pretty good. Like, looking at that, that's like, ooh, it's kind of nice. Let's like roll through here. I think I should probably. There's like almost no instance I've used this, but I'm kind of tempted. Hey Paper, how you doing? Ooh, those I might actually use though. I'm like, I want to make things, but then I'm like looking at my money. It's like, these butterfly garters cost 9,000 zenny, and I have 9,600 zenny. I can afford it, but I also want to make weapons, so I guess I won't. Fine, no fun allowed. What is this, capitalism? Whatever. Who said that would be a good idea? I better just do one thing here. My lamp is like too low, so it's like being weird. There we go. Anyways, yeah. So it looks like what I should be doing is probably fighting Narga, because turns out Narga's weapon for like the first time in forever is actually kind of decent. That like never fucking happens, but I'm gonna go in anyways. Yeah. Well, in the meantime, since we be not doing too much, I'm almost positive Narga's weak to fire, but we're gonna just double check. No, it's thunder. Okay, that's great, because, you know, it's funny. I have a decent thunder. I've had a decent thunder set this whole run. Like, right from the very beginning, I've had decent thunder. So, that's my stage name, Decent Thunder. Yeah. Oh, head pat, yes. Oh, yeah. But anyways, how's everybody doing tonight? I guess for people who weren't here for the stream this afternoon, I'm feeling a lot better today. Last night's stream really was a pick-me-up, so I'm feeling pretty dang good. So, hey White, how you doing? You gonna be joining me for hunts tonight, or are you taking it easy? Like, no worries either way, I completely understand. Okay, looks like it's a 6-star. I have a Narga there. I have a Narga here. So here's the thing. Let me get ice cream first? Okay, that's fair. I'm feeling like so much better. I did stream this afternoon, went quite well, but like last night's stream was a real pick-me-up. By the end of the stream I was feeling, you know, pretty normal again, pretty a-okay. So, oh, hot fudge. Getcha. I'm going to say I'm actually going to do this one because Nargacuga and Gyrototus. So Narga's gonna have less health because of course it's a 2-monster quest, but actually the weird part is Gyrototus has a fuck ton of health in this. So it's probably actually gonna take longer, like substantially longer, just because like even if Gyrototus does have like slightly lower than normal health, it's gonna have a fuck ton of health anyways. So yeah. But anyways, I hope everybody's well today. Like I said, I'm feeling so much better today. Oh my god. Like, the thing is I know that like these problems are still here, but it's not like the crushingness of like, it's not like they're crushing me like how it initially was, or rather how it was like feeling yesterday, because it was just like when I first started like streaming, I was pretty down still and just, you know, pretty bummed out, so it's something that, ah, shoot, I forgot to switch my gear. That's okay. Like, you have like kind of low health, I guess, maybe, or something. It's probably fine. It's kind of funny because I could warp and like be right there. Like all the monsters are right there together. But you really do want these little boosts, so it does like help to go through and do these. Also, just a just like for heads up, like, is the sound good? Everything sounding decent? Hello. Sounds fine. Awesome. Hey Vlad, how you doing? Yeah. Yas. Hey Okay, so we're going to mine those oak crops. Yes. Do I want to fight the fish first? Not really. I don't really want to do anything first. Like, the fish is like weak to thunder too, isn't it? This is like a double thunder. Double thunder. Classic. This is a case of classic double thunder. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I've ever fought Gyrototus by myself in this game. Oh wow, it was way slower than I thought it was gonna. Okay, I thought it was way slower than what I thought it was gonna be, and then there was another one, just for good measure. Look at it hide behind its mud pile it made. But King Tail slab by my fish reminds me of a scene from Kong Skull Island. Oh no. I hope it's not the scene I'm thinking of. What? Oh my god. Uh-oh. This got strangely dangerous really fast. Hey Dia, how's things going? How's things been? But just kind of roll over here. Actually, this is kind of weird feeling. This feels like a fight that's actually a little bit more substantial, like solo. It obviously isn't like a big deal, but it's just, you know. It's not like this fish is a big deal or anything. Yeah. What? Just glued together a model I've been working on, and it feels good. Awesome, very good. She's mostly painted, just a bit of cleanup and details to pick out. Oh, awesome. Monster looks to me like looks like me whenever I wake up in the morning. Oh gosh, exfoliate. I highly recommend it. Oops. I guess I'm just going up. Bye. Looks like we're going in from the top rope. Where is it? Oh, it's way over here. What? Yeah, that's right. What do you think of that? Okay, it didn't connect, but you know. I still need a small and big crown for this fishing world. The crowns are just so taxing to get in world, I find. I'm actually only missing, I think, like 5 of them, but it's just so tiresome. Because you can either like full on crown grind, which is just like, it takes so many, like sometimes it just takes attempt after attempt after attempt, and it's just so dull to watch. Yeah. Dropped a link in creative channel in Discord. Oh, very good. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I guess that makes sense. You know what? After fighting Almudron earlier, I think it's kind of maybe throwing me for a little bit of a loop because I'm expecting Almudron things from this, which it actually does kind of have some overlap, but do a slightly different thing with this. Event quest is boosted, crime rate really helps, yeah. Even though it's only like 12%, yeah, it definitely helps. And my preferred way to go for crowns is definitely the event quests, but it's still like slow. Because it's actually the only thing I'm missing for my platinum in world is those 5 crowns. Unfortunately, they're all split across like multiple. That's pretty clean. Oh, okay, we're going for a ride. There's an item there. Well, I'll just put a pin in that and come back for it. Alright, we need to... I could do... we'll fight Monkey. No, we won't fight Monkey. We're gonna fight Narga. Just gonna walk my fish up through the forest here. Oops, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Oops, I missed a turn off. Look at this thing. This is just like pure nature's grace. Okay. There we go. Oh, actually taking a hit there. Do I have 3 items? I do have 3 items. Oh my god, wow, did it ever hook hard. I didn't expect that. That's a heartbreaker. I had it lined right up and it just veered right. It's like, okay, I guess I'm just not getting the double mount. If they don't want me to have it, they can just say so. Whoa. Yeah. Hey Charles, how you doing? Yeah, noble two-legged mudfish in its natural habitat, yes. But it is something I'm definitely gonna go back to World and get that platinum. I just feel in my bones. Hey Nuke. I don't know about Iceborne though. Iceborne has like a really fucking weird trophy list, which apparently they were like, oh, we really want people to focus on photo taking and that sort of thing, and exploring all the like extra things. And it's just like, it's not like the worst, but it's pretty dang close to being the worst. It's like no Kizu, but like yeah, it's avloppable. Yeah, Gyrototus is like definitely, it's a thing. It's like, it's generally not a bad fight. It's just like, yeah. Oh, both cats showed up at the same time. Hey Quarantine. Hey Floppable. There we go. What? Is it just chilling? I think it's just chilling. Yeah, perfect there, just perfect. There we go. Yeah, getting all the paw treasures is really slow, exactly. And that's why I kind of am like, it's not really the worst, but it's really the worst. It really does suck, because it's like, you go into Monster Hunter expecting to do a certain thing, and it's just so slow. Just like, ugh. Like, no, I don't want to. It's just an abomination. Not a fan of this fish, huh? Oh my gosh. I'm shocked. I'm shocked and appalled. And shocked again. I suspect they're in the cave, but... Oh. In the cave? No, they're apparently upstairs. Nope. Whoa, okay. Never mind it. He's down here. But anyways, I hope everybody's doing well tonight. I'm feeling so much better, so I'm definitely in much better shape and a much better place. So as far as Pisces Wyverns go, oh yeah, it's definitely like the least offensive. This is honestly like, if you want a monster that's like incredibly fair with like how it plays and fights, this is like the one. most Pisces Wyverns, most Leviathans are honestly they generally have something going on with them that's usually pretty unappealing. Mitsune is actually really fair in this one too. Generally a really good fight. There's only the rare instance where it does like the kind of sliding sweep, which can be kind of annoying. Leviathan isn't too bad either, but of course it's a Gyrototus like variant, so. But well, it sort of is. Like Leviathan has a weird history where it existed in Freedom Unite, and it was very Plasioth esque. Oh, breaking some hearts, doing some damage. I wish I had Punishing Draw. That would have been really great for that. And that. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid, Satur Sugar. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the raid. How you doing? What were you playing? Also, if I'm like butchering your name, just correct me in the chat. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So many people. Sator, Soga. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. How y'all doing? Send in the clowns. Oh no. Speaking of clowns, you know what? This fucking fish is clown shoes. Let's go. Yeah, fight me. Fight me. Fight me, Gyrototus. Yeah, how y'all doing? What you up to? Actually, I was just saying that this like fish is really fair. There's nothing really to this fight. This is just like the fairest fucking fight there is. Honestly, most fights in Rise are really fair. There's only, I'm trying to think of one that I might consider like, what's the slimiest fight in Rise? Let me think. I'd almost say Rathalos is up there. Yeah, but anyways, I will introduce myself as soon as I get through this, deal with this fish. There we go. Uh-oh. Tactical roll. There we go. Well, yeah, meowdy. But oh my goodness, thank you everybody. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you, Sator. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, what were you streaming? What were you up to? Yeah. Wow. Wow. Just beat Bayonetta. Oh, very good. Bayonetta is excellent. Fucking love Bayonetta. I know most people are like, they're like, oh, two's really good. Like two's the best Bayonetta. I'm like, nah, I really like 1. The original Bayonetta is just like superb. Yeah, free meal. Hey, awesome. That's very good. From Dragon Quest XI stuff. Gotcha. Do you typically play a lot of JRPGs? I don't stream any JRPGs really, unfortunately. Although I am playing Bravely Default right now on the side, but it's not really on stream. Okay. Do we fight over Bayo 1 and 2 again? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, shiny. Nope, no shiny. It's just mining a crop. Kept me up till 4 AM now. I'm so tired. Oh no. Oh no. And now you've raided my stream and I never stop. So I guess for people that don't know me, for everybody that's just popping in, I'm Code. I also go by Katie or Cat. I'm a variety VTuber and I usually stream 3 to 4 games a night, but with Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Rise, I've been playing almost it exclusively the last week or so. And yeah, I stream every single day. I'm 6 days away from my 11-month streak, so yeah, I'm doing really good. So if you're looking for a streamer that's usually always around and streaming, I'm okay. I do a lot of streaming, so yeah. Uh, Starts just before I stream on the same day. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, I see. Well, I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. Also, here, let me give you a shout out. Yeah. I'm my own mod, so this is like, yeah. Hands there. Yeah. Earwiggle. Yeah. Easy. Where'd they put my fish that I was hunting? I look away for 1 second, and now the fish is gone. I'm like, I was fishing that fish. Yeah. I'll go to bed now. Alright. Well, catch you later, Milla? Yeah. Yoshi, eject the dog. Goodbye, pupper. Give the fish he craves. Yes, I'm hungry for fish. No, I'm actually more of a chicken cat. I like my dry food. I say I like my dry food, and I'm like, yeah, picturing chicken like on pizza. I'm like, that's not, no. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, Axe! Oh my goodness! Thank you for all the subs. I'm just like, I keep going to the wrong icons because they're really tiny, and I have a hard time deciphering which one is which. Yeah. Yeah, true. I don't think I crave that raw chicken. Aw. Oh, whoa! I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess happy accident? Question mark. Ah, shoot. Yeah. New palate goes to likes cat food now in mud fish flavor. Ah, yes, delicious, delicious mudfish. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for all the subs, Axe. Enjoy your sub, Vlad. Enjoy your sub, Blind. Enjoy your sub, Dia. Enjoy your sub, Arcanius. Enjoy your sub, Mud. Oh shit, it's low. I should probably just cap, just to save us some time. Yeah. Just gonna put this right here while it probably goes away. Oh, it's gonna like do its thing, and it's gonna come over this way. Fight me. Yeah, there we go. That's right. I just took out that mudfish by keeping it stuck in the mud. Yeah. There we go. There we go. RP server got killed with someone who was sent to save him. Oh, I see. Started dating, eventually fell in love. And his girlfriend, the love of his life, was almost killed again. Turned into a demon. Aw, shit. I see. I see. I don't know too much about like RP servers, but sounds intense. I only did like half an ear wiggle. We're just gonna jam out to Chrono Trigger and like ear wiggle. I'm just like, I guess I'll eat my meats, my easy rations, my delicious, delicious easy rations. I'm like probably like the least picky cat ever. I'm just like, yeah, give me the pre-processed easy rations. That's all I need. Yeah. Also, that's right too. There's a head pad that was redeemed at the end of the stream, and I will take it now. Thank you, White, for the head pad. Unfortunately, you did it at the moment I ended the stream, so yeah, I didn't forget. I didn't forget, but yeah, you gotta watch out if you're making redeems. Making redeems at the very end of streams like that. Yeah. Alright. Wish for my head pad to be upgraded to a chin stretch. Okay, well, you know what? That's fair in this instance. Yes! Yes! Very good, very good. About it. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Well, thank you. Thank you, White. Okay. Oh, shiny. Oh. Stink Mink. Okay, I guess we're fighting Narga. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this is a pretty big Narga, actually. Like, so, yeah, I guess on the topic of Bullet Milk Farm, my fish flavor palico food. Oh my gosh, yeah. Why does all the things that I have, all my product placements and foods and things on my stream are all like, it's like bullet milk and mudfish. It's almost kind of depressing, actually. There we go. Oh. You know what? I thought this was a fish for the longest time. It's actually a frog. Yeah, there we go. Take some pressure off ourselves. Ugh. Oh shit, this is bad. On the plus side, this should be a much shorter fight than Gyarados, because Gyarados' like defining trait in this game is that it's just a fucking tanky ass fish. It doesn't really do a lot, but it sure has a lot of health. It sure has a lot of health to do it. Yeah. But anyways, yeah. Bayonetta is so fucking good. I love Bayonetta. Just gonna run in circles. Gonna, drink up. Oh my god, so I had, my good friend Commiserating, gave me a gift the other day when I was visiting. It's like Mogu Mogu juice, and it's really good. It's like, it was pineapple juice, but it had like chunks of pineapple in it. Oh, it was so delicious. Recreate your Monster Hunter World character. I know, right? It just kind of turned out really quickly, like my other character. It's kind of funny, actually. Wasn't even intentional. I was actually just like, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna like try and get this character somewhere remotely close to it. Yeah, like little tiny bits of pineapple in it, but they're like really soft pineapple, and they're like, it's almost like little, it's not like, it's like, they're just like little chunks of soft pineapple. It's just really good. I getcha. It's really, really delicious. So I'm just like, yes. Something I will definitely keep my eye open for down the road. It wasn't banana, but it was very, very good. Another weird food thing on my stream that I have to eat, like I have to eat a lot of bananas. Yeah. Loves head pads. Aw, very good. I've only seen 3 episodes of Demon Slayers. I really liked what I watched, but it just happened to sort of happen at about the same time I was starting to like kind of ease back a little bit on how much anime I was watching, partly because my workflow was getting like more intense, and also my streaming life was becoming it was picking up a lot, so I just didn't have as much time to put in for watching anime. It's like I was talking about last night. The only the only anime or manga I've like watched or read was last year. It was Chainsaw Man, and it was very, very good. I highly recommend Chainsaw Man. It's very like stupid, but it's like wonderfully stupid. It's also very dark, so like warning on that. Just gonna be down here. Oh, boy, I'm just eating every single one of those, aren't I? Fortunately, we got free meals, so what do I care? It's only the cart that counts. Yeah. Whoa, jeez, oh, jeez, I just got fucking sucker punched. Yeah. Whoop. Really high rate. Recommend watching more. It's really good. Getcha. Yeah. On the other hand, my girlfriend, who I recommended watching Demon Slayer 2 because I was like, oh, you really, really like this. Shotgun the whole series and adores it, and she's been very adamant that she's been slowly just like, I think you need to do a Nosuke cosplay. I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah. And then she's like, blue wig, and she just puts it on my head, just slowly lowers it on my head, and I'm like, oh. She's like, pig. And I'm like, uh-oh. There we go. My only problem with Demon Slayer is the blatantly sexy lamp. Natsuko is sexy lamp? Question mark? Like, it just keeps placing her in the corner, forgetting about her, with her having very little agency. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely a lot of animes that are guilty of apparently sexy lamp, but yeah. Yeah, Cat Hour streams. Hey, Bador, how you doing? Yeah. Moon, how you doing? What you up to? Yeah, monster hunting, yes. How's things going? Yeah, how did the rest of your stream go last night? Also, thank you for the tweet. I appreciate it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, sexy lamp test. I wish we could call it cutesy lamp in regards to Nitsuko. Yeah, I'd say it's more probably cutesy lamp in that instance. Where are we going? I've never heard the term. I've never heard that term before. Yeah. I've never heard that term before, but it, yeah, I understand it now. Yeah. Went well. I had to end, planned on finishing it on other days. Oh, well, thank you. Much appreciated. Also, yeah, like, oh, there we go. It definitely takes some time to get used to the controls in this game, but yeah, like, hang in there and you got this. And of course, like, the PC version down the road is gonna be, like, probably right up your alley. Oh, Pookie scale. There's a Pookie up here. There's still a Pookie up here. Where is it? Where is it hiding? I don't understand. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, we're gonna find it. There we go. Okay. I guess we don't climb that wall. Where is Pookie then? Well, I might just go down and fight Ludroth. I'd rather fight Pookie, but Ludroth will get the job done too. Yeah, no wall climbing. Yeah, I know, right? Apparently. My giant climbing wyvern apparently is not in the mood to climb. There we go. This is gonna ruin this thing's day. The worst part is oh, I bet it's in the cave underneath that section. Something like that. Whoa! Oh my god. Knocked me right into the air. And then I'm just gonna get one more hit in. Okay, and whip, there we go. And switch monsters? Yeah, there we go. Now to do some actual damage to our main monster. I'm like, hopefully this weird sponge can do some damage. Seems so good. Seems pretty good so far. Ooh, breaking some parts. Very good. Oh, usually you can cancel Ode into the super. Didn't let me do it that time. Yeah. Right, monsters, I know I enjoy Monster World, but now it looks more fun. I know, right? The riding is so fun in this. Gosh. It's such a good addition, and it's just such a, like, it's such an improvement on, like, what, like, and that's the thing, I guess, with Rise, is, like, the majority of things that's really good in Rise are in World, but it's just, like, a more improved version. Oh, but... Ate that hit. Yeah, I want these, though. Okay, I'm getting bullied, and I don't want to be bullied anymore. No bully. Yeah. No bully. All right. There we go. I want that tail. Come on, we're getting close now. Come on. Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, there's a good chance we're gonna get both hits on that tail. Oh. Yeah, just get in there. Yas. Basically, it's World 2.5. Yeah, in a lot of ways it is. It's... Whoa, what? I wasn't expecting two tails swings. It really does, like... It really just takes a lot of things that were in World and just, like... It really does improve them. Because it's, like... World had, like, the riding animals, but, like, they weren't, like, such a big part of the game. Whereas, like, the Palamutes are such a large part. But it's still, like, the core concept is, like, the same, right? Oh. What? That makes sense. Better engine, better mechanics, yeah. I'm just gonna run this way. Yeah, I love what they've improved. Oh shit, I accidentally set my shock trap. That was a mistake. I thought I was on my potions. Oops, I don't know how I got onto my shock trap of all things. Well, when the time comes, I will get myself it's actually probably better we just go back to camp right now and deal with it. I'm still a little salty this isn't an Xbox One, but nah. Yeah, I know a lot of people, we had someone in the chat yesterday was complaining that it wasn't on like Xbox or PS4. And it's like, I guess it's fair. At this point I don't think anybody's gonna hop in and join me, so I'm just gonna go here and just take all the supplies. It's all mine. This is all mine now. Coolest thing about the RP was I won a giveaway and won the option for one of my characters to be related to a character from the show. I see. Yeah. Here we go. So I'm going to do that. Oh, okay, you free white? Can hop in and join? Yeah, just hit HR5? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Okay, we're going to... This is Naruga, probably doesn't have too much left in it though, so, like, no worries. But, yeah. It's been really good, and, yeah. Oh my god, it's actually like 1,000 degrees here tonight. Hey Keed, how you doing? Curse 14 times in a row. Yeah, I mean, that does happen. Sometimes one does just... it's on the bottom floor, isn't it? Crap, how do I get down there? It's down where Pookie Pookie was. It's in the caves. No, it's going up to 12 now. Maybe I'll just find where it is. We'll run into each other. Like star-crossed lovers. Well, maybe not quite like that. That's maybe something different. Yeah. That's not entirely true. Like, I understand, like the notion of, like, characters kind of being sort of backseated, particularly women. That, like, happens to women a lot. So, it's something... I didn't eat my meat. I was, like, standing around, and I'm like, I should eat some meat. And I didn't fucking do it. So, I should do that right now. So it's like the, is it Bechdel test or whatever? I know of it where it's just like, where they basically look at movies and they basically say, like, do any like women in this movie like talk, like, do they have any conversations and do they have any like conversations that don't involve men? Like, and so I kind of get the notion of like, cutesy sexy lamp or whatever. Yeah. Oh, my cat's just doing work for me. Yeah. Also, hey Creeping, how's things going? Yeah, it's gonna yell. Yeah, like the thing is it doesn't necessarily mean like the show is like complete like garbage or anything, but it's definitely the Nezuko is badass in her own way. I've seen her like do some badass stuff, but of course, like I said, I've only watched about 3 episodes of the show, and everything else has just been like through like kind of acquiring media vicariously through. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna not. I'm somehow gonna live. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna clumsily dodge its very, very lethal attacks. There we go. Heartbreak. There's our tail. Yeah. Naga tail. Delicious. Oh, and it's almost done. We're gonna cap, because I always prefer to cap if I can. Yeah. There we go. We're talking Demon Slayer, but like I said, this is something that I can only like really talk about kind of in passing a little bit. Oh, that's rude. Okay, well. Yeah, it's a difference when you're like solo versus like with other people. Although it wouldn't stay in the shock trap. Oh, are you kidding me? What a jerk. Well, okay then. Narga's gonna be a big fucking jerk. I know, rude. I'm actually surprised because like usually they don't just like turn around and leave. Yeah, because she has like no dialogue. She kept in a box half in the anime and she's gagged the whole time. That's a those are pretty big points, not gonna lie. Yeah. Pretty big points. Those are pretty spot on. So it is something that like I definitely get it. Not bad, winding down for bed, doing the bounce around on mobile to get people some view time. Aw, well, much appreciated. I'm actually gonna go back here and get more traps, cause might as well. We've only spent 4 traps this run. I don't know how I've managed to do it. And one of them was just an accidental trap. Here's the thing with Monster Hunter. The way my like camera's lined up for my stream, it blocks my item like indicator in the bottom right corner, so I actually can't see my item indicator most of the time unless you'll see me go like this sometimes, and that's usually me looking at my item indicator over the camera. So it's something that that definitely happens. I'm puzzled that it's way over here, and I can't set any traps because there's already a trap out. Whoops, probably should have removed that. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Efficient 20-year hunter right here. Look at me go. Yeah. Kizu all over again. Oh my god, the Kizu that fucking just like walked around the trap, like just blatantly walked along the trap and didn't like step in it. So fucking rude. Oh, this poor baby. Just gonna put this down, and there. Oh, I don't have anyone to thumbs up. Oh, I made myself sad. But yeah. There we go. Although I had to admit that box that Nezuko's in looks really comfy. I mean, it kind of doesn't, but it's like, I don't know. I'm like, yeah, I can see that. That works for me. Just like flip that open and then just curl up and then take a nap. But yeah, no, it definitely isn't like it isn't. Oh, we unlocked a new thing. It's an Uber box. Oh no. No. Yeah. Because they have much more fun characters. You'd enjoy the female characters in there. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm probably gonna like do my best to like. I mean like White won't let me not watch Demon Slayer at some point, I'm sure. Do you appreciate the heroes start off with an axe? There you go. Let me see if I have enough pieces to make anything. Let me see if I have enough. I have enough. Oh, I didn't get a medulla apparently. Someday I'll get that medulla. There's White. White's popped in. I'll join her in the chat. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So yeah, what's my lobby ID? My lobby ID, I will go find. It is. Oh, White, you okay, baby?
Yeah,
Yo.
yeah, I'm fine. All right.
Okay, you're loud.
I forgot to pull the mic down.
Yeah,
Hello.
gotcha. There we go. I'm just gonna lower you a little bit. Can you say something, White?
I'm saying things right now.
Perfect. There we go. Got room for another slot taken. I think we have a filled slot because Raph is like been like saying for like a day or two now that Raph wants to hop in. And
He's streaming right now, actually.
yeah, I know. There we go. Okay. It's cool otherwise. I'm just gear grinding. That's fair. Needs to be an easier way to show ID. There really has to be, because they don't even show it to you until you like actually you actually. What kind of ID is this? Jeez. It only has three different characters. K7J. Yeah. Anyways, but yeah. G, you could just pause, which was really nice. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't show it on the pause. They don't show it on the like pause screen. It's just really weird to me. Like, you'd think they'd put it on like this screen so you could like, or at least like have an option from here, but they don't seem to.
I've got some pictures to take.
Okay, go for it. Actually, maybe they do. No, they don't. There we go. So Axe will be joining us, and I think it was a little bit of a case of like first come first serve, but I think I had to hold a slot for Raph because Raph is.
Appreciate you holding.
Yeah, there you go. Hey Raph, how you
goodness.
doing?
Oh,
You alright?
thank you all so much for waiting.
Yeah, definitely.
I wrapped
There we
up not too long ago. Now we're
Good.
there.
There we
And
go.
my stream is up too, so we're crossing them up.
Perfect. Yeah, cross the streams. Nothing bad has ever happened crossing the streams.
No, not at all. It's encouraged, really.
Yeah.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, hello. Hey, Axe. How you doing? Yeah.
Hearing myself on the stream, which is kind of weird, so I'm gonna turn that down.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Oh, I can really hear it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
here
really
comes the
looping
echo,
for us.
yep.
Yeah. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
And now I'm gonna get stage fright.
Oh, if you don't want to be on mic, you don't have to be on mic. I just want to assure you that like it's available option if you want to. If you feel like no, I'm just okay off mic, you can just stay off mic if you want to.
Oh no, I'm happy like this.
Okay, fair enough. Good to have you.
You are the floating voice. Enjoy it.
Yes. Yeah, there we go. So White, you can post first.
I actually have an urgent for Mitsu.
Okay, Mitsu it is. We'll fight, baby. Bubble,
Oh, boy.
baby.
I got a.
Oh boy, oh boy. Ready to get my ass kicked by
No, it's fine.
some little bit slightly high ranked mon.
Are they
This one isn't too bad.
fire?
Really, I find like most of HR, like the high rank stuff, is kind of about the similar pace, similar difficulty. It only really ramps up in the final one.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
yeah,
a lot of people I
it's
talked
pretty
to said like HR6 is where it gets maybe a little spicy, but
yeah,
even before
yeah.
that, nothing really too crazy.
yeah.
Give me 1 second. Even
And
there to grab the
it's
clip.
super perfect because I already had my lightning gear loadout. I fought 3 monsters in a row, weak to light thunder. So
Very
it's
good.
just- yeah. Yeah. Yep. But yeah. Huh. But yeah, Keith, if we do have an opening after a bit, we'll get you in. But yeah.
Everyone's busting down the door to hop to play with code. I understand.
Apparently. What did I do to deserve this?
I mean, they get the luxury of being on 2 streams. Obviously, mine is smaller than yours, so I understand that. But you know, we're gonna have a nice cross section of all these awesome people.
Yes, exactly. This is great. I still say I sound.
Okay, I will.
It still sound weird, but people assure me my voice doesn't. Does not indeed feel pain in other dimensions. Oh, feel pain in other dimensions. Okay, well that's good. I think the thing is everybody's always really harsh on their own voice except for Keith.
I mean,
he's got that confidence.
He really does.
Yeah.
This actually came up last night too.
Who's that sexy person do I hear? Who's that gorgeous sounding person? Oh man. Oh, it's me?
Hold on. I gotta do cool poses constantly.
Okay, this is fair. Do those poses, yas. Yas. Oh man, you got the double axes! Ah!
Yeah, I also gave my dog an axe. I have a reputation, I need to maintain it.
This is like, this is just strong, like, brand energy. Like, damn.
I've said before, it's like there's axes in almost every weapon type in the game. I just gotta find them.
Yeah.
You will find them, and you will make them yours. I respect that 100%. That's awesome.
For some background, Legendary Axe is joining us. Has every single game I've played asked if there's an axe in this game. And I'm just like,
that's too good.
I respect this. Good. I respect this so much.
I had to root for the bad guys in Monster Train because they all used axes.
They all have axes. You're on brand. That's 100% respect.
And you know what? I'm just like, you know what? I don't even feel bad about it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Moonman. Yeah, like I don't even feel bad about it. I'm just like, oh, well, that's just fair.
You're gonna use switch axe, but only use the axe. You know, never sword.
Yeah, I have said I get really emotional about the axes in this game because the shard blade and the switch axe are swords half the time. It's right there in the name.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Okay.
Time to play Switch Axe and never use sword mode. You know what? So I was doing some reading earlier. Apparently that's like really viable if you have Rapid Morph. Because it makes your well, I guess you are technically morphing to sword and then back from sword, but
honestly, I didn't like the Switch Axe before, but like the invincible shard that you can use now,
it's really cool.
It's like that's a very me move.
Gotcha.
I don't care if I take a fireball to the face, as long as I hit you a few times, I'm happy.
Yeah, exactly. You have that hyper armor. You just feel it makes you feel good. It's just charging in like this.
Yeah, it's meaty.
Right.
It's like the time that I poisoned my entire team, but I also poisoned the monster, so it was fine.
Exactly, right? Sacrifices have to be made.
Oh, lucky life found. Well, I'm just like backing things up. Where is it?
Where is it? It's right by the monster.
Found a bird.
Sure. You took it from me.
We all get it.
I know, but like the pride.
See, but doesn't matter. Hey! What did you just say? You know, it's like code poison to everybody, so it's fine.
It's fine, exactly.
It's 100% fine. Good.
Yeah. Sorry, it was my cat-like instincts that took over. I'm like, bird.
Yeah.
Immediately dropped everything I was doing to go chase it. See, like fish, I'll like give or take, but like burb, like burb turns my head.
I guess I'm not the only one that needs to be on brand.
Yeah.
Crap. Boy, that would have been embarrassing if I died right there.
There we go. No worries.
We don't.
White, where are you going? What are you up to? You're just climbing the mountain, aren't you?
I'm fine. It's cool.
Baby's like, I need to fight Mitsu, and then Baby gets into the stage, is like,
right,
I gotta climb mountain.
Go ham.
I'm alright. I should take a deep breath.
Yeah, just do your thing, okay?
Who's not?
No worries.
Well, I had to take some pictures.
Oh, gotcha. I need to take pictures of the raccoons. I need those.
I actually have a thing I want to do with the fact that you can take pictures, and I have a little plan of setting some fun stuff up. Oh, She's slipping around, isn't she? Okay.
Yeah, she's taking spills.
There's a lot of monsters in this game. There's a lot of pictures to be taken. There's a selfie
True.
mode, so you know where I'm going with that.
What? There's yeah, you can put them into your like logbook, whatever.
That's the fun part, right?
Yeah, it's cute.
Breath of the Wild
like,
over again.
But I make it my mission to take a selfie with every monster in battle.
Oh, guys, do
Just make
it.
a photo book, just monsters being mad at me.
I love it. Oh my gosh. Man, this thing is just falling over constantly.
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed. Nice.
Oh yeah, we're gonna make.
I'm working on some sleep.
I got it poisoned.
Nice.
I'm gonna take that tail off as if it's the last thing I do.
Very good. Yas.
Knocked again. Okay.
Yeah. Wow. We are just like tearing into this.
So I wasn't falling asleep yet, so we'll give that some time. And lucky not yet. Damn.
I don't know if you can poison it and put it to sleep at the same time.
No. Status effects
Okay.
always
Big
like
beam.
right.
Okay.
The poison tick I think would actually wake it up if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. So I may actually.
That
be a
makes
detriment.
sense.
Yeah.
I may actually be a detriment to Rapid.
I don't know. Like that is something I have to do science on though. Seriously.
And there she goes. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah. Hey Starry, how you doing?
Hello.
Axe must axe apparently. Yas.
Oh my god! Cheers to you, Mia. Thank you for the sub.
Aww.
With the
Yas.
Switch Prime, you were the best.
Aww.
Gotta put a smile on
Go.
my face. God damn.
Yeah. Poison will wake up sleep. Okay. Getcha. I was like pretty sure, but it's one of those things that happens so rarely that like two
Yeah,
status
you get the double
effects proc,
status
yeah.
status ailment, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's something that changes game to game too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, especially like between
I
this
wouldn't put
game.
it past Capcom for stuff like that.
Yeah, because there's been so many like little adjustments in this game.
No bubbles.
Yeah. And honestly, they generally have been really fair about things in this game, so I could see them like changing it. Because I mean,
Like,
literally things only stay asleep so long, anyways. So
Yeah.
yeah.
This is the first Monster Hunter game that I've liked. I've played a lot of them because
Yeah.
all my friends do, but
Yeah.
this is the one that I like playing.
Gotcha. Very good.
Get out of here.
Yeah, that's like fair. I'm just gonna like.
Oh, they
yeah.
made a lot of good changes to it. It's a good blend of like world and the 3DS
Yeah.
Monster Hunters.
Yeah, exactly.
It just feels good. I think it's a little easy in some aspects. Oh gosh, she's
It
slipping.
is.
Sliding.
What?
I
As
do
we all just
find-
get wiped out by like the pressure spray.
I did find this
There we go.
game easy for sure.
Yeah,
I mean, it's fun, right? It's just
yeah.
for the Switch, so you want to
It's
have
more
it like,
comfortable,
be open
yeah.
for more
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Sure.
So I get it.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Charles. Enjoy your sub, Starry.
There's like
Yeah.
the one thing I think I would like is if other monsters actually pose a threat while you were hunting,
Yeah.
instead of
there's-
just like piecing out.
Yeah, we were saying that like earlier, like about the fact that like when you get an area with two monsters, like they never stay together in this version, and like
Yeah.
there's no threat when you have two monsters together, pretty much ever.
Yeah,
Other
it's-
monsters are more of a tool than anything else.
Yeah, exactly.
I just feel like Capcom programmed this in a way of like monsters attack other monsters now naturally,
Oh
and
yeah.
not just be a turf war. They're
Yeah.
programmed to leave because they can't be in the same area, and the programming of the game doesn't let them. Oh god. Ow. Doesn't let them attack humans, or hunters and monsters
Yeah.
at the same time.
Yeah, that feels about right.
It does seem a little weird, doesn't it?
Yeah, because it's like definitely like almost entirely the opposite in all the other Monster Hunter
Because
games.
like, if you've mounted a monster, oh god, here we go again. If you've mounted a monster, right, it's probably like
Yeah.
something invisible that's telling the game, okay, their mount
Yeah.
meter is used up. It's
Yeah.
on cooldown. Other monsters that come here will just leave because
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's nothing that can be like done. So yeah, they definitely like. I agree with Axe. They really feel more like tools in this version, whereas yeah, other versions like it was a substantial risk to bring another like monster into an area, or like have two monsters in an area rather.
Oof, remember Voltroms and what they would do whenever they get an area while you're fighting something else?
Oh god, yeah, that was never good.
It's
But then
like the
also,
one.
it's like, oh, go
Yeah,
ahead, sorry.
That's like the one monster you want to hunt first before you even think
Yeah.
about hunting the other ones.
yeah. Hey, Kitty Loafers, how you doing? What you up to?
Hello.
Right there. But there's also the fact that there's no roaming monster either.
Yeah,
So there's no Basil Juice or Double Joe because I guess they can't really do that with how monsters attacking other monsters will affect the.
yeah.
Yeah,
I can definitely
maybe.
see like Devil Joe being on the short list of, options like that they're probably gonna pick it.
Updates.
Yeah, for like if and when they add G, like
Yeah.
Devil Joe's probably gonna be on that short list. But
But then they got to figure out how they're gonna implement him if it
Yeah.
have the monsters just leave each other alone. He's the one that's
Yeah.
gonna be, he's just the pickle that wants to
yeah,
take a taste
he's,
of everyone
he's
else.
gonna be he's probably gonna be the like exception that like proves the rule kind of deal.
Yeah.
That'd be
I'm
nice. If
thinking
they could
back
implement
to
that to other
Khonshu.
monsters, that'd be good. But you know,
Yeah.
Whole chat's gonna see me accidentally hit code there.
Oh, I didn't even notice anything. I was looking at, like, honestly, I was looking at the space between my, like, chat monitor and the TV. I should look at the screen a little bit. Yeah. I'm just like, what's going on in there? Yeah.
Is this tail not coming off?
I got a feeling about this. There's the sweeping beam. Okay.
Nah.
I am glad I brought water resist.
Oh,
Okay,
tails
that's,
off. There we go.
nice.
Nice.
Space.
Very
Tail.
good. Very good.
She leaping.
Uh,
I can get a big hit.
thinking back to Khonshu.
Damn,
I'm
I
not sure
missed.
what that means. Whoop. This is probably my life. Whoop.
Oh, the
No, I'm good.
conchu. They're those little those little tiny shell.
Oh, when it comes to
creatures.
like like Bolt Drones and Khonshu. Yeah,
Yeah.
Khonshu kind of had the same like energy as like Bolt Drone.
Oh, here we go.
Bolt
What the-
Fangos. Oh, there we go. I guess I got the mount. So. Okay, let's just tear it up. Let's go.
Streamers got to do the cool stuff.
Beat that up a little bit. I want to get some parts from that. Yeah, give that.
Yeah.
that. We should
Oh,
send
yeah.
some crashing.
Yeah,
Wow,
exactly.
we're
We will get these parts.
We're all over here like carving the tail, and you're like beating up the monster.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Totally.
Code is
Why
a
not,
little
right?
busy at the moment, all right? She's
Yeah.
rain.
Yes. There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna switch.
Bonk.
Bonk. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna do some damage.
Do we cap it or do you want to kill it?
Don't cap it right away if it goes capable because I have to pick up stuff and I have to get the tail
Yeah.
carve.
That's fair.
Oh, that was not close enough. Yeah. Oh, hey, Deep Shock, how you doing? What you been up to? What you been up to lately? Boy, I'm not doing any damage to this thing. I think the monkey's cool, but as like a mount, it's probably not.
There's no way you can control that. Okay, come on now.
Yeah, it's very like. There's a lot of wind up on its heavy, which is like kind of annoying.
Yeah.
There we
Okay,
go.
knocked it again. Yep. Yep.
Oh.
Sleeping.
There we go. Well, maybe
away.
it'll work.
Monkey
Yeah.
said, "Get the fuck up."
Yeah.
Oh well.
God,
Oh, so
keeps
many.
moving it away from me.
Yeah. Definitely happens. Oh, so many gifts. Yes.
You guys want to ride it again? The Mitsu? I got a spider for it.
I mean, we can try. We just mounted it, so.
Those
like,
walls do look like they need a
why not?
headbutting.
Yeah. Yeah, like the spiders, like it was just mounted, so it's probably not. Well, it's 100% not gonna work. Meter's still too full.
That spider's really strong, but at the same time, yeah.
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 There is an invisible cooldown.
Yeah. Honestly, it's probably not gonna live long enough for us to reach that cooldown.
Yeah.
No. Oh god, here comes beam.
Nope, nope.
No shotgun for you. Thank you, dog.
Pardon me. Hey Franklin, how you doing?
Hello.
What? Just walking to bubble.
I hope everyone's doing okay tonight.
Yeah. I'm doing much better tonight. Like,
Oh, I hate
had
that.
a real rough patch, and it's just like. But last night's stream really picked me up, so I'm feeling much better now.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
jeez, I keep
glad.
getting
Oh
bullied.
shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh
Oh,
shit. Yep.
Ooh.
The beam claims another.
Yeah.
Vengeance, vengeance for white.
Oh, more beam. Oh god.
Or it could just shoot me.
I
could just
didn't
shoot me.
remember. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling much better.
That's what's up.
Son of a
It's not
monkey!
hard to make a
yep.
flinch-free deco if you play public.
Mizutsune's revenge.
Oh,
Shotgun.
ooh, that was
God,
that was
a lot of life on too.
ooh,
Holy
yeah, that
shit.
was a mean hit. There we go.
Dang, you're moving so fast.
There we go.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I rolled through that, thank God.
Nice, good roll. Ah,
I'm just so scared of this thing right now.
yeah.
It's already claimed 2 people.
We have 3 cards, or we have 2 cards left, so we're okay.
Oh, it's tired.
Yeah, it's probably gonna click over to like habitable probably pretty soon.
It's gonna get...
Split. Everybody goes flying.
Oh, no, wait. Over there. Don't fall
Yeah,
down away from us.
just yeah. What the hell? Gosh. Okay, my dog was just like, yeah.
Oh, another knockout.
Nice, beautiful. Nice using the teddy bear.
Oh, there's its face. Teddy bear is the best. I need some, I think some high rank Kezu hides. And I
Yeah,
can upgrade it to the next level, but yeah.
right.
Teddy bear hammer is my favorite because I love sleep hammers.
Yeah,
This is like the cuddliest hammer that ever was.
yeah.
Oh, Code, did you
Yes.
carve the tail?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Mitsu's constantly glitching across the screen. Oh no. Yeah, hope you can cut this bastard's tail off. If it's not practical, that's fine. This monster and its homing tail. I think Deep Shock has a history with this monster.
Ooh,
Like it.
I avoided that somehow. Oh god, I'm slipping.
Oop.
Sliding. Ow! Get away! I'm dead.
Oh shit, I thought we had another cart. Oh, my bad. Oh, it must be counting up the carts, not down the carts. My bad. Ah, it happens.
So
Oh, well, that's okay.
I teched in the air after it first hit me, but we're just in such a narrow path.
Yeah.
Well, look at it this way. It was everybody's fault.
Yeah.
Except
I mean,
Code.
it all happens. No,
No, it's
no
her,
worries.
she can take some blame too. It's fine.
Yeah, I can take some blame. I'm a longsword user.
You
It's
took it
definitely
off.
like a large portion of this is my fault.
That's okay.
There we go. Yeah, no sweat.
I went into
God.
like 3 lobbies in a row that had nothing but longsword wielders. I'm like, I didn't realize it was that popular.
Oh, it's incredibly popular. It's a very, very popular weapon.
It's always popular and it's always frustrating with multiple of it because you want to play something else and you whapped around.
Yeah.
Without the flinch free, you're just at the mercy of the longsword
Yeah.
lobby.
Yep. And it carted me out, almost winning. It's kind of funny because Flinch Free should kind of technically work like backwards, where it's like it would make sense to have like the person that is using the longsword equip like an item that makes it so they don't make other people flinch,
Mm-hmm.
rather than have 3 people equip Flinch Free. You know what I mean?
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Oh my
hey,
gosh.
no sweat. I think it's Axe's post now.
What? I don't get a post.
Oh, okay.
You don't get a post? Why not?
eh?
I don't know. I just assumed I didn't.
No, absolutely, you get a post.
You're
We
in the
rotate through.
lobby. You know,
Yeah.
you're on rotation. Hey, you got it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't
All
worry.
right, let's see what we got here.
Yeah,
Post us up something fun.
yeah.
Or not fun. Whatever you want.
Whatever you want. Yeah.
We're here to suffer. That's
We're here to
Monster
suffer.
Hunter.
That's what's we
You joined my
deploy-
lobby. Of course, you're here to suffer. There we go. So there we go. We still should have an option to mitigate friendly fire. Weeb stick.
Here, who likes Volvodons?
Double Volvan. Okay.
Gee, I guess.
You might. You might.
I don't mind them. It's just
water.
whenever that you have to fight more than one at a time.
Yeah, it's a little bully sometimes, but it's fine.
Like all you need to do is get the spider, get one of the Volvodons to get rideable, and then use the spider on the other one and have a mirror match.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We did that
Wonderful.
yesterday with the
Blood game.
Kuliyakus, and it was the best thing to see which hunter would win.
Yes.
Literally Pokemon Monster Hunt.
Perfect. Yeah. There we go.
Pick 'em.
Haven't eaten.
I'm great, actually, not just good. Unfortunately, I'll be going to another city for work tomorrow, so I
Oh,
spend the night
gotcha.
in like middle of nowhere, Texas.
Oh.
Oh, Riff, did you get your
You
shot?
take your Switch with you, yeah?
I did get my shot, yes.
Hey, awesome! Congrats!
I am dose number 1
Yeah.
on my way to being able to be vaccinated and celebrate my birthday with other
Oh.
people.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Hey,
That's what I'm excited.
awesome! Congrats!
May's gonna be a good month. Thank you.
Aw, very good.
And I'm only a little
King.
sore. My arm is just a little bit if I move it up, but beyond that,
Okay.
not
Yeah.
too bad.
Right.
We'll see how I feel when I wake up.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you do have your trip tomorrow too. I've heard that for some people it's like the first one doesn't really hit them too hard, but the second one, you know, can be a little bit where
Yeah.
a lot of people take sick days on the second
And I
one.
plan to take the next day off when I get
Yeah.
the second shot and
Good.
rest it out. So I think I'm
Yeah.
done.
Good.
Canada has really been lagging on the vaccinations.
Oh, yeah, big time. Yeah.
Okay.
Fortunately, I didn't really have too many places I needed to go anyway, so I guess I'm okay. I can wait.
Introverts, yay!
Introverts, yeah.
Woo!
It's like introverts unite, and we go to like do a high five, and then just like leer away. It's like, right. Human contact.
Yeah.
Yeah. I only make that joke because I'm exactly that.
Same.
I'm like the most outgoing introvert ever, I think.
it's
I
true.
don't know, I'll take you up on that. Chuck. I'm the introvert that commentates on streams and yells for
Oh.
fighting in crowds on commentary, right?
Gotcha.
I go and do these like huge events all the time, but at the
Yeah.
same time, it's like, okay, that's fun. Let me go into the hotel room and just huddle under a blanket,
Oh, yeah.
recharge.
Recharge, yeah. You gotta recharge those batteries, which is usually the biggest part of it, right? Also, just the stress. I fucking love high fives.
But also the fun
I-
thing is too is just like, I have been perfectly okay just chilling in my house for over a year.
Yeah.
So other people would just probably be like, I know other people who are just restless.
Yeah.
Have been
Yeah.
excited to just be able to do stuff, and I'm like, I have never felt that. I would
Yeah.
love to see people. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
But
but
I've
like
like-
you,
I
Yeah,
have
you-
been the most comfortable just hanging out at home every day.
yeah, yeah, and I mean like that's a lot of the reason why I'm able to like stream every day too is just the fact that it's like I'm home anyways, right? So
Yeah.
it's been geez, we've split up here. I will join y'all. So I may have
Code
I
is
may
the
have
only
some
one
win-
that went the other way.
whoops, my bad.
I was about
Well,
to,
don't draw the other monster to us.
You're a cat. It's authentic.
yeah,
well, I was about to suggest that we like split up into groups too and take them down.
nah.
But it's fine.
We'll split them up into groups of one and take them down. Each,
I mean,
like, yeah.
if we have Dink Mink, we could bring it over here and have a fight.
True. I gotta just because it
Sleep,
popped in
sleep.
my head.
So wait,
with the-
wait.
Oh shit, was he asleep?
Oops.
Oh.
It's okay.
oops.
No one ever pays attention.
Oh.
Well, he's
I
they're,
actually,
they're,
I
they're
just
a bit
arrived, so I didn't
small.
realize it was even close.
You just gotta wait for the music to stop. As soon as it,
Yeah.
as soon as
Well,
the as soon as the
it's
Kazu
poison
comes
too
on,
anyways.
You gotta stop.
Yeah. Boy, there's just a big pile of dead fish here now.
Kaz- ooh,
Time to come over.
I need some fish, so.
Delex. They're delectable.
Did you end up picking this up, Deep Shock? Fortunately, Nova Scotia is still holding down and not getting infected too much. Yeah, we don't really get a whole lot of cases here, mostly because like we're pretty. Nobody really goes to Nova Scotia, so it kind of works out.
Gosh.
Which was nice.
Yeah,
Which was here like over here.
yeah, no.
I guess the other one came. The other Volodon's here, hanging out.
My town had very few cases until it suddenly didn't.
Yeah, that's usually the case, and that's kind of what I've expected to have happen here for like the longest time, because it's just like, it's just gonna take, like, the problem is when you have no cases, everybody gets really comfortable with the notion of like not having to,
Yeah.
you know, mind
Yeah.
guidelines
It's not
as
gonna
much.
happen here. It hasn't happened
Yeah.
yet. And this one person comes to town
Yeah,
affected, and then all of a sudden, Raccoon
exactly.
City.
Yeah, Raccoon City, yes.
Not that
There
kind
you
of
go.
sea virus.
Yeah. There we go. Wow.
Aye.
Yeah, the other day I went to a convenience store and no one was wearing masks, not even the workers.
Oh, yeah. It's,
Nope. Oh god. Did you nope out or
jeez.
not?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
I understand.
Yeah.
Where's my deodorant? There we go.
Yeah, even get deodorant.
Life
No,
powder?
I guess I'm just gonna be.
Good,
Oh,
good, good,
no,
good.
I'm
Come here.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yep. Where are you?
Oh,
I
behind
don't
you.
know where you are.
Behind, turn
me.
around. Yes,
Okay,
there you
yeah.
go. Eh.
Thank you. Ah,
I like how I can just make everything
Yeah.
fresh.
yeah. And also, of course, Nova Scotia's advantage of being like double, like landlocked.
Yeah.
Or like, I guess like I
More
forget
like
the term. Yeah, we're like a plateau. Plateau? Is that the word?
No.
Oh, he flipped?
No. Yeah. So it's something that like
I
there's
know
only
what you're
like
talking
really like one entry point into Nova Scotia,
Yeah.
so it makes it kind of effective at what it does.
You don't have an airport?
We have an airport. We have a couple airports, but it's like for the most part, like it's not like a really busy
Sleep,
place.
sleep.
So. Oh shit!
Oh,
shit! Oh,
Okay, sorry.
Great
Sorry.
sword you.
fortunately,
That-
I did actually stop.
Yes, exactly.
I tried to stop and I
Everyone
failed.
stop so we can see who to blame.
Yeah.
That
We
was
have it
my
on
Oh,
tape.
that was
fault.
absolutely me.
Oh.
I charged. That was my fault.
I mean, who actually got the hit? Was it White?
It was.
Yeah.
I think it was white. I saw the great sword.
Yeah, that's pretty good then still. For an accident, if there's gonna be an accident with like a sleep, it's like if the greatsword user connects, it's still not the worst.
Yeah, you get.
Yeah.
I mean, I forgot to bring bombs anyway, so
Stay still. There.
That is not this thing's MO.
there's a reason this is called.
Why did I pick this quest?
No worries. So you can get it done, and we are gonna get it done.
Yeah. It's
Also,
on my
just because
list
it
too.
will not leave my head. I still remember one time this was fucking like 10 years ago. One of my good friends was at the end of a hallway. This was back when I was like in animation. They're at the end of a hallway, waiting for the class to open, and I saw them, and we fucking always high-fived. And like he's a lot taller than me, so like he had his arm up, and I was like, oh god, I don't even know how to like describe how far away it was. Like it was like the length of basically this building, but like it's the one hallway that just goes through the whole thing. I ran the whole length of that hallway, and I fucking cleaved him right in the face instead of actually like like I missed the high five and just like
After
just
all that.
smashed him.
But, like, if you love the movie, it's like this high five with all the slowdown and dramatic music and coach.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, oh my god, I felt so bad, but like he was fine, but it was one of those things that was definitely like, oh Jesus Christ, okay, maybe I shouldn't do that again.
I remember I had to teach an older woman how to high five at my last
Oh.
job, and I was just like, I didn't realize that was a learned skill.
Apparently we're not born with it.
Some people are just built different.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Just built
true
this
enough.
way. Yes. Go.
Or the other, good.
Come to think of it, I don't think my grandma knows how to high five.
Oh. But she's like 90.
Yeah, she's almost 90.
Yeah.
Yeah, high
so-
fiving is like, what would you say? It's like a 80s thing or
Yeah,
70s?
it's like a I would
Probably 80s.
probably 70s, but like the really
Late.
really late
Probably late,
70s to the point that it's like basically the 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd say for all intents and purposes, yeah, the 80s. I agree. For You is amazing. For You was amazing. It was an extremely good Monster Hunter. Probably one of the better
Getting
Monster Hunter
stunned.
stories.
Go,
Get
go, go
stunned.
ham on this guy.
Go ham.
What up?
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, rideable.
I
Nice.
didn't mean to do that.
Oh my
I meant to
gosh.
do a zero sum attack. Alright,
Take it over to the other one. It's like
oh,
really
take it over to the other one?
Oh, you're already into
as
the
I get
wall.
that
You could probably. I don't know if you can still do it. It's
What the?
probably fine. Oh, yeah, like,
Well.
once you do one, like, wall bounce, I think it really limits, like, how much time you have on them. No worries.
Clearly, I mean. Alright, this is what.
You're legendary axe, not legendary Volvodon rider. So it's fine.
I mean,
There's gotta
anything
be a-
riding this thing is gonna be
No.
troublesome. Just look at this face. Look at the smoothness of it. You know, this is not an easy
There's got-
monster to ride around.
Yeah.
It'd be
There's
easier
gotta
to
be
ride
an
like a
FGO
barrel where you
boat
just ran
joke
on
or
top of
something.
it and just rolled it around like that.
Thank you, White.
Blah.
Oh dear.
Oh crap.
What?
Stop pooping in the water. People swim in there.
Yeah, jeez, rude. Here we go.
There.
Street Fighter
Got everyone
stealth
that
stun
time.
isn't a thing in this game? Question mark. I don't know exactly how stun works. I assume it's still on like the build-up meter.
Yeah, stun is all the build
Yeah.
up. You hit the face, get it. You get to
Yeah.
have the
Punish draw
The-
or whatever.
there's like a forget the name of it. Like weakness exploit, maybe that or so.
Oh,
Another one
oh,
that
no,
makes
not weakness exploit. You're thinking oh, Slugger.
There's Slogan is another one that's really good for getting the stuns off.
Yeah.
Away from the paralyzed cat.
Just laying face down in the water. I'm like, I'm okay.
Ouchie.
Yeah.
Let's use a. I'm gonna put a dust of life over it.
Oh, nice.
So anything I got here? Here, I'm gonna put a snail down.
Oh, it's low. We can trap this thing. Here, I'll throw a trap down.
Okay.
Go.
And there we go.
Oh.
It's
Nice.
hunted in parentheses.
Yeah. Oh my
To be
goodness.
air quotes hunted.
Capcom's fetish for punishment mechanics will never die, I don't think. I mean, like, it's
Let's
something
come in
that's
here.
existed in Monster Hunter
Come
for
in
so
here.
long. Whoa! Okay.
It's on the way back. Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Wow. She's almost took me off the road. Rude.
Hey, it was on the road first.
Yeah, I suppose so. Had the right of way.
Just saw what we did to its friend and it's mad now.
Yeah.
I'm so mad it's pooping.
Yeah, it's so mad that it has terrible.
You don't have to say it. Like it's happening, but you don't have to say it.
Some people might not be watching the stream. Some people might be just
Yeah.
listening.
Yep. True.
We need the radio commentary.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Lots
then
of
the
people,
people-
actually, it's surprising how many people are
What's
just
the
like
ride?
listen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, exactly. Wang. So mad I can shit. That's definitely this monster's energy. There's no question.
Oh yeah, I have you in the background all the time when I'm playing this game. Actually.
Yeah, it's pretty common, and I
Which
get
is-
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a lot of people noticed, have mentioned that they would be playing this game and while listening to Cook play.
Yeah. Hey Hive, how you doing?
There's the
Yowdy. Stun.
Look.
Boom.
Bonk.
Nice.
Not a lot of damage to this sword. This is not a high rank weapon, but you know.
Yeah. Hey, it's something.
Oh, it's so hard to hammer when
mean-
everyone's face.
Yeah, true. Sorry. You know, as long-sword users can't tell which end of the monster we're really at.
Just
I'm
pay
like-
attention to which side the poop comes from, okay?
Right. There we go. I was about to say, I mean, like, it doesn't have a tail, right? So, what do I
There's a
do?
nub. There's a
There's
nub
a
there.
nub. Yeah,
There's a nub.
there's a nub. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. And
There
everyone's
we go.
flinch free? No, I don't think everybody's flinch free. But flinch free is in the game now, but like it definitely takes time to like get to the point of having like access to flinch free easily. I don't know when like the earliest point you have access to flinch free is. It's never something I usually mind too much.
I should have died there.
Because you're the one with the long sword.
Exactly.
Normally, I would be dead now.
Exactly.
Okay, it's in the hallway. I don't want.
What? Uh-oh. Woo! Regret.
Oh no!
Oh my god, White!
No! Say
Baby!
goodbye, White. Farewell.
Just, oh my god, you really flew, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm all the way
Okay,
down
well,
here.
good luck. I believe in you.
I don't.
I was just like, I'll go down and save you, and then like I make the jump, and I'm like, nope. She's gone.
Sometimes I can still hear her voice.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yep. Just like that.
Where are you going, buddy? Go through the door that we can go through.
Yeah. Fired into oblivion. I know. Rip. I went through the magic door. There we go. You could be an anime hero.
Well, hello, Maki. Good evening. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're
Yeah.
enjoying yourself, and welcome to the stream. I'm in a nice lobby with Code like last week,
Yeah.
and we are just having some good old monster hunting fun.
Yes. Very good. Where is it? Oh, is it down? It's down.
Mushroom.
Is it down, like down, or down?
Yeah. No, it's
Yes,
at the
it
bottom.
is.
Woo!
Okay.
Yeah.
I just Yoshi'd my poor Palamute.
Oops. Yep. Whoa, of course. Didn't actually mean to do
360
that, but, happens from time to time.
Swing your arm from side to side.
No,
Come
no,
on,
no,
do
no,
the
no.
Volvodon.
Again with the frickin'.
Yep. I
With the
mean,
what?
that's what,
Huh? What is it?
It gets all of us every single time.
I mean, it's an AoE
hear.
fart.
I gotta
Like,
heal. Actually, I'm gonna do another Dust of Life.
it's just a very effective AoE attack.
And I accidentally threw that flash bomb, but it works.
Oh
Yep.
no! I am paralyzed. The dog saved me.
Okay, good. Wow, 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 wow.
Ow.
This frog.
Gonna... What?
Did it
Was
do
it-
anything?
I
Well,
got
I have a really big poison weapon, so like I've already poisoned this one 2 or 3 times.
Oh.
Nice, nice.
See,
Is it
I
fire
have
ever
poison-
not AoE? Exactly.
I have
Oh,
a poison
son-
weapon too, so.
Oh well. There you go.
There we
Oh
go.
boy.
Although
Oh,
I honestly
did.
I picked this weapon because it goes good with the Banabra outfit, and I think
Yeah.
that's the best outfit in the whole franchise.
There you go. Yeah, it's very nice. Well, baby fell down.
Friend?
Oh,
So this is the second time I did this by accident.
That's how writing works in this game.
yeah,
It's never intentional.
yeah. In
Time
this
to
case,
learn.
there we go. In this case, yeah, I just ran into the walls. There's nothing really
There you go.
to this one for.
On the wall. Bonk.
Yep. There we go.
Chase.
Yeah, I'm staying away from the face on this one.
Oh,
There we go. Just because I know Raph needs that like space. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, capable. Here.
Yeah, where did you go? Okay. Capping it then?
Yep, I'll throw a trap down. He's like stuck right here, so he's not going
Yep.
anywhere. There we go. Yeah.
Bad.
that was fast.
Yeah, there we go.
It's always a luxury of the double monsters. It's always slightly
Yeah.
weaker than you fight it by itself.
Yep. It's like why I fought that Gyrototus with the
With
Naga earlier.
An Nargacuda
Yeah.
that never stayed in one spot the entire time, right?
Yeah, yeah.
what
Although,
I
like,
read
honestly, even with the health nerfed, like, Gyrototus more than makes up for all the health that Narga would lose. Oh god, that thing is so tanky.
Maki, I
I
hope you have more luck with the next one. I'm so sorry that the interview didn't work out as well as you'd hope. It's always get. Hopefully, they give you at least some feedback, not just say,
Yeah.
"Hey, sorry." But time for more Monster Hunter, definitely. I mean,
Yeah.
I do
Interview
want
didn't work
to
out,
get
I
a back
take it?
with you sometime. I know tonight might be the best night, but maybe Wednesday, if you're available, let me know. We can get some good hunts on.
There we go. There we go. Okay, so that was Axis Post. So, Raph, it's all yours.
All right. Let's go to these 4-star. Let's tick y'all down a notch.
After that fight, I am happy to do an easy one.
Yeah, it's good to have a little variety in there.
Yeah.
Like a little cooldown and
All right. Let's
go back
see.
up to tense fighting action.
I mean, realistically, I only need one more 4-star key quest. So
180, 27.
either got Gazuchi or the 2 bags, or the boiled goose. I'm deciding what we go with here.
Boiled goose?
Kezu. Boiled
That's
goose.
it, right. Yeah, makes sense.
I hate the Kezu because it doesn't have any music while you fight it.
But that's the best theme song in the game.
Blasphemy.
Kezu has to be able to hear the hunt. It's important.
Look, the theme is just like faint Kezu screams while there's no music.
It doesn't have any ears.
There we go.
It doesn't have a lot of things.
It doesn't have a lot of things. Yeah.
Yeah. Now
I
that you
mean,
mention
do
it.
you want
argue with
Kizu to have ears? I'm just picturing large human ears now.
Someone's gonna just draw a face on Kezu now. It's just gonna put like eyes on the side of its head and then just an ear somewhere.
Yeah.
It'd just be it's even
Imagine
worse.
imagine if it did have eyes, it'd just be one.
Once
I'm
yes.
imagining Code sticking googly eyes
Googly
to
eyes.
it
I was
now.
about to say. I was literally about to say it. I was like, yeah, just googly eyes on that sucker. It's wonderful. Look at the baby.
Oh, okay.
Code needs to put googly eyes for Monster Train. Exactly. Fucking love those Monster Train googly eyes.
All right, we're gonna get 2 in the bag,
Yeah.
Okay.
just so we can have some music playing for Axe.
There we go.
Baggy armor doesn't look too bad either, so.
Oh, there we go. Easy. 2 baggies.
We could do that. No biggie.
No, baggy.
Eh.
Madame Tish.
Alright, we're going to I guess I'd go with fire. Go with my fire long sword. Yeah.
Long sword?
The long sword. The one they give you.
Someone, the Gosum Saber. Is that what you got?
No, it's
That's the hand-me-down.
yeah, handy down.
Yep.
There's so many good fire weapons in this game, and oddly enough, I'm still just like kind of using like the 2 lowest fire weapons.
I made the high rank Agnosum.
Oh yeah, it's really good. It's really good, but it definitely like caps out a little early.
Yeah.
Like compared to other fire weapons, but it's super.
Entry level. Like,
Yeah,
Fire one, right? So.
yeah. I
Until
mean,
you
like,
get, the Rathalos one.
yeah. Oh god, the Rathalos one is insane. I can't get over it. But every upgrade for it, it's 42,000 Zenny. I'm just like, well, I guess if I just like think about what organs I don't really need, I guess I can probably maybe
So
work it
we're
out.
gonna be killing these. Okay, so this is not capping.
We're killing?
We're killing. I want some carves.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. There's no such thing as a faint Kizu scream. Yeah, you're right, Keith. The long sword. Yeah.
I want a long cat, long sword.
That'd be adorable.
There is like a cat-shaped
Switch axe.
There's
Yeah.
a cat-shaped switch axe that has like the cat shield, and then I love the what is it? The dog gun, where it's just
Dog gun?
Palamute. Yeah, there's
I
a
haven't
dog.
seen this one.
Was it the
Oh my
gun?
God.
It's exactly shaped like a palamute. Let's see.
Now I'm kind of curious. I'm just like, you know what? I wonder if they still have the one of my favorite guns in the franchise, the Tyrex like mini tank.
Right. Code. If you can, take a peek at my stream real quick. You'll see it.
Let me take a look.
The wooden dog bowgun.
Wooden dog bow gun. Okay.
Oh,
Which
yeah,
I could make it, but
Let me
If it was
take a
heavy
look
bowgun, I would-
here.
it's
I
adorable.
remember when there was medium bowguns.
Yeah, right? Oh my god, it's so cute!
Adorable.
Oh, it's so much. I was expecting like something completely different. I love it.
You thought it was something fierce, something like
Yeah.
it's a palamute, it's gonna be slick. No, it's just
Yeah, no,
the happiest pupper.
just the
That's what you
happiest
do.
pupper. It's just like
That's,
it was craft day at the heavy bowgun or the
what,
bowgun.
what I love the most is the under it, just the
Yeah.
carp.
I'm just gonna take a picture of this just so people on my stream can see it.
Yeah, go for it.
There we
I
go.
put it back.
No, I got it. I got it. There we go.
And the other one is
Look
the
at
carp
this thing.
gun. This is my other favorite. Is this one?
Oh, I gotta see this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wooden
that's-
dog
It's,
bowgun.
it's the just photorealistic fish.
Real. Oh, the koi.
Yeah, the koi.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
But the dog gun is a personal.
It's just a fish. It's just a fish. It's adorable. I like it. Just a fish. Look at this. Look at how good look at how good bowguns are. Please bring back Weird Tonfas from Frontier, wherever they came from. It was from Frontier, and
Yeah, it was from Frontier.
It's a sh-
Tonfas.
yeah,
we
I
were
kinda-
talking about that yesterday. Like
yeah,
there was that and another weapon that didn't make it past Frontier.
yeah.
Y'all ready?
Dang it.
Yep, I'm
Yep.
all good. Yeah.
Just making sure you're
I
finished
was
showing
trying to
off
do-
the dog gun.
I was trying to do the thing where my weapon would cover your face, like, that would keeps happening to that little green guy from Monsters Inc.
Oh.
But then
like,
the
my
dog-
gosh, yes.
yeah.
Kept getting in my way, and I was
That or like the one character from Fire Emblem Awakening. That's the really shy guy that's always covered up by stuff.
Callum.
I love him
Okay.
so much.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, Boggy
Oh,
is
yeah,
in
yeah.
six. Okay.
I can go this way.
Okay. Yeah.
Did y'all have a nice weekend? Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty
I
good
mean,
time?
like, I had kind of rough.
I know,
this
Code.
week,
I know
but,
you
yeah.
had a rough
Yeah.
of it at the start.
But
Sunday-
you know what? Like
That's-
yesterday really like helped pick me up a lot, so I'm feeling much better. Yeah.
Well, for me, there was some quarantine, and then some more quarantine, and a bit after that, there was some quarantine.
There's the stun.
Wow, almost instantly. That was really good.
That's not even with Feline Slugger.
Wow, nice.
I'm coming.
Better get here fast. These aren't gonna last. Limited time offer. Yeah.
I'm trying to find a spot on the Spaggy that I don't do critical damage.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
There's like two monsters that are not weak to anything, or are weak to everything. I think Baggy's one of them.
Yeah, Baggy's one of them. It's like
It's Baggy and
pretty much
Kuliaki.
everything.
They just do not resist a thing.
Yeah.
The ultimate jobber.
Looks like great Jaggies have gone extinct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is a threshold for what can even survive any as a,
Yeah.
as a large monster. It did not make the cut.
Yeah.
But there's Jagia, which is the funny part.
Yeah.
Just like how
That
there's
wasn't-
there's Zamites, but no Zamtrio. So I hope.
Yeah, I know,
Okay,
right?
I was
Those
wondering
keep
about
cutting.
that. I was wondering about that. I knew the great Jaggy didn't show up, but I was wondering about Zamtrios.
I
Yeah.
feel like it's gonna be DLC.
Yeah, it kind of feels almost like it.
I really feel like it'll be DLC because the Zamites are here.
Yeah.
Just like Nactor will be DLC because Raptors.
Yeah, I can see that one too.
Yeah.
Both are pretty like characteristic monsters. So
I kind of worry that this area may not actually be really big enough to
Yeah,
fight
nice one.
Samtrios. Because he can only go into like maybe 2 areas effectively.
Maybe. Yeah.
Because
Hard to say.
Tritodon fits here in a way, so
Yeah.
I guess so.
Yeah, he's a pretty big boy.
there's not a lot of water, obviously, but he probably
Yeah.
he'd show up in like the flood, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, he could be in 10, 7, 3. You could probably put it in like 10 or 12 and 11 too. So.
White,
it definitely.
and Tekka. Oh my gosh, White. What
Yeah.
is the poor
I need
creature
more.
do to you? Ow! To sleep.
I need help.
Oh shoot! That one actually that was entirely on me. I was like, oh, it's slowly falling over. What
Okay,
is
everybody
this?
come join White's pile of mammals.
Oh Jesus!
Okay, cool.
We'll just descend on them like a pack of piranhas.
Yeah.
I got a white liver. Not even an item I can keep. There's a high quality
So, what happened here? Do you have, what did you see?
She
It
wanted
seems
to know.
sus.
I saw an opportunity. That's what
Okay.
They were
White's
on
just,
the
White's
sidelines
just like,
watching
I
all
can
the
fucking kill a pack of these things in one swing. Let's go.
She wanted them to join the hunt. They were just sitting there chilling. No.
Yeah.
Kudos.
Your yell is pitiful, like you are. You.
Come on, what did this great baggy ever do to you?
I know a few baggies that gave me trouble in Portal 3rd, so I have no sympathy for them.
It's
Oh,
really
you
great
played the
that you don't
PSP
feel great
games?
about it, right?
Yeah.
What now?
Are your fingers okay?
Yeah.
My first Monster Hunter was Freedom Unite.
Yeah. She's born in it.
Jeez. I didn't start with a 3DS.
Gotcha. That's honestly not a lot easier, but it is a
Yeah.
little bit easier.
I had the
The Pro Pad.
the Monster
yeah.
Hunter add-on, you know, the
joystick,
extra joystick,
yeah,
which
which is
basically only worked for Monster Hunter.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which
I
I mean,
think the other thing that might have
honest-
worked with
yeah.
was Kid Icarus, possibly, because that game is also very hard to play with just a regular 3DS.
Yeah, I don't know. It was like, honestly, like, let's be real, it was definitely a case of like Nintendo like scrambling to just like come up with a solution because they really want a Monster Hunter on the system.
I mean, if you look, it wasn't any better on PSP. The claw grip was
No,
the
the
worst
claw
thing,
grip
but
was-
you did
yeah.
it. You did it because you love the game,
Exactly.
but
Yeah.
you didn't love your hands.
It's
Yeah.
funny, I actually had an easier time on the PSP than I did with the 3DS because the analog stick on my 3DS kept the cover for it kept popping
Yeah.
off.
Oh,
Just sleep again.
I think that's dead.
It
Oh,
is
is it?
dead.
Damn right. Definitely asleep then.
It's asleep permanently. Is that what you mean?
I fell asleep.
The best part
Perhaps
is
just like it won't wake up this time.
floating. Half of its body's just off this ledge over here.
Yeah.
That's the part I want to.
Lack of physics.
This is yeah. I'll just hold it up.
Oh, good night.
Yeah.
Charles is going to bed.
Heading. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You have a great night. Okay, Charles. Thanks for swinging by. Yeah.
Hey, Birdwood.
Yeah, the Circle Pad Pro. I did have it, and it definitely made things a lot easier, but it was definitely like a still pretty cumbersome thing. But yeah,
I-
not
I-
nearly as clunky as the Claw. No question.
So I ended up
The
getting
claw was-
claw was.
Yeah.
I,
Boy,
I saw the claw in action and I cringed. Like I physically felt the pain. I'm like,
People, Monster Hunter was worth it. I had people who bought PSPs, hacked them just so they could play Monster Hunter on there, and claw be
Yeah.
damned, did what they had to.
that's dedication I do not have.
That's fair. Oh god, I probably have over 1,000 hours in Freedom Unite, so I definitely put a lot of hours into Claw.
You definitely. But again, that's nice because you were younger, your hand was
Yeah.
more capable of it.
Yeah.
Nowadays, we try to do the claw. Oh my god.
Yeah, my hand was supple. Supple and full of youth.
Who wants to fly? I will throw people into the air and I do not care.
Whoop. Okay, I guess
Yeah.
I'm taking a nap now. Bye.
Up, sleepy time.
Wake up.
Energy drink. Wait, energy drink. Save me.
Damn it.
There we go.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
Back into the fight, soldier.
Yas. But yeah, no. Nintendo, I don't think had any plans beyond like the circle that for like the Circle
There's
Pad
this
Pro
time,
was
okay.
really just like so Capcom could put Monster Hunter on the system.
Yeah.
It worked.
Yeah,
I mean,
it definitely worked.
They at least had it on the Wii, right? So they had to start, and the Wii definitely had craptastic controller.
Yeah, it was definitely. Well, they sold a bundle with the Pro controller on the Wii.
Yeah, but the Wii Pro controllers,
Yeah,
it was
wasn't great.
it was okay. The
Yeah.
Wii U one was a big step up, but like the Wii Pro controller was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it was definitely the far cry from what it needed to be.
Yeah.
I still have flashbacks of Smash Bros with a bunch of people, and like somebody's using a Wiimote, somebody's using a Pro controller, 2 people are using the GameCube.
Oh gosh. Oh, whoa.
Going. Come on, you
Circle
doggy.
Pad shipped with Kid Icarus.
Yep. Kid Icarus was a very excellent game, but impossible to play.
It's
Without the
shipped
Circle
with
Pad.
Kid Icarus? Circle Pad Pro? Really? I don't remember this. Oh, there we go. I remember
No,
it having like the little stand that came with it.
I remember the stand. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
I remember the
yeah.
stand. Definitely.
Yeah, I was about
I'm
to say.
getting-
I'm with Keat on this one. It didn't ship with
You're
Kid
right. You're
Icarus.
right. I mistook it for the pad.
I swear I'm getting some Mandela effect because I remember there was controversy.
There's no
That,
wall nearby, so I'm just gonna do the mounted front.
Yeah.
I remember there was controversy because the Circle Pad Pro didn't work with Kid Icarus.
Yeah, well, yeah. It didn't, like, Kid Icarus by that point was been out forever, but
I did
Even
triple
with the
charge.
little stand, it was just miserable.
yeah, it's
The
it's
game was
definitely
still
like,
worth
it's a,
it.
yeah,
The game was
It-
still worth playing. It's such a great, it's
It
like one
really
of the
is.
3DS games in my opinion.
yeah,
But
Kid
it's
Icarus
just
is
like
so good.
murder. It's
Yeah.
absolute murder on your.
Yeah, like, it was definitely something that was not comfortable to play, for sure. And especially if you're left-handed. Oh,
Yeah.
I destroyed my wrist on that game, but
Oh.
for that it was worth it.
Dedication, right? Yep.
yeah.
It's a game that I would love to see ported to this in a way.
I
Like,
know,
it
right?
deserves a port.
It really,
Yeah.
really deserves a port because there's honestly better systems, better options for it, like that make the port amazing.
Yeah.
When they have like control issues.
Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah, and
They did a good
and-
job of porting other games that existed, right?
Yeah.
So it's like that feels like the
Uh,
perfect game to put on the shop for a limited
Yeah.
time because Nintendo will be like, okay, Kid Icarus for until the end of September.
Yeah,
Freaking FOMO.
go. It is low. I'm also gonna take a nap. Me and Raph.
Nope, energy drink.
Energy drink. No, come back.
I brought a monster.
There you go.
Thanks, White. White woke me up and then just launches me away.
What better way to wake you up in the morning?
Great sword to the face.
There we go. This should probably be it.
There we go. Have
And
all the
it's
likes.
down.
Yeah.
Likes are actually broken. The items you get for likes. Really
I
Code's just like, Raph, it's nap time. Like, fuck this. Chug.
It just seems like a dick move not to send likes, really.
Yeah, like why would you not? Oh hey. Oh, that's the baggie that's underneath it. I'm like extra carve. Woo.
There you
Well, I'm calling it an extra carve.
Yeah.
No, where's some more of those antiques?
Oh my god.
go. And Tech is run. Escape us.
Run.
The real monster's here.
Yeah, it didn't work with Kid Icarus and Sakurai. I was surprised the Circle Pad Pro was released. Yeah, it seems like the type of thing that Sakurai probably, like Kid Icarus was like, it was a launch title for the 3DS, wasn't it? It was like really early.
Yeah, it was an early one.
Yeah, like, I'm sure Sakurai was probably very adamant about the idea of having a second stick on the system, and I'm sure Nintendo was like, nah, and you know.
Nope.
And I'm sure he probably like frowned when Monster Hunter got the second stick add-on.
Probably did.
I mean,
That sounds
they
very.
knew the money that would rake in. They were just
Yeah,
like, Capcom,
Yeah.
please print us money.
yeah, exactly.
And then the Vita died just instantly.
Yep.
I worked at Best Buy when that came out,
Yeah.
and I remember like Sony sending us like 2 demo units that we can carry around with us, and I
Yeah.
was enamored with it, but just no one cared.
Oh.
I was walking around with the Vita around my neck in the apartment, like showing it off and all these cool things, and like
Yeah.
the 3DS came out, and I set up a little booth in our store.
Mhm.
I set up a little
Yeah.
booth with the games there and my
Mhm.
own console because I picked the console that day,
Yeah.
so I could show off like the AR and
Yeah.
do the games and all the fun stuff. And I could not tell you how many 3DSs I sold just for having it for people to like check out, like actually check out all the cool stuff.
Yeah.
Like I tried Sony, I tried to sell some Vita,
Didn't make it.
but it's
Didn't
just like people
happen.
are just like, why do I want a console where I can touch the back of the console and make it do stuff?
Yeah, that's a weird thing it can do. It's like
That was
even,
one of the
even
selling points originally. It's like, hey, you can make mountain in this game by like touching the back of it, and it raises up like you pressing.
yeah. Yeah. I remember like the one time I remember it being used was like Gravity Rush, I think. You could like kind of like pull or whatever, or, like kind of add some DI to something, but I was like, this is so incredibly minor. But
Gravity
yeah, it's-
Rush deserved more.
Yeah, it did.
I think the lead artist is gone, right? They
Yeah,
left
lead
Sony.
artist is like
They left
elsewhere
Sony.
now.
Good for them. Get out. If Sony's
Yeah,
not caring
get it.
about their original
Exactly.
like Japanese IPs, then might as well just
Yeah,
find someplace that appreciates your talent.
exactly.
They
Like,
shut down Japan Studio, didn't they?
yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's shut down. So yeah, a lot of talent, like just like all just left Sony at once. So yeah.
Very
I
not.
remember-
Doesn't feel like really that Sony that I remember
Yeah.
anymore. Sadly, with the first party stuff.
Yeah, definitely. I guess I gotta pick a thing here.
Minoto just hates this Gyarados so much. Calls it the yuck fish. And please take a shower when you get back. Damn.
there we
Oh
go,
no, not the
posted.
Rathian.
Yep, Rathian, and I don't remember the other thing. Oh, Anjanath.
Oh, I haven't found it.
Those are both weak to.
Someone Maki said, but the PlayStation TV. I remember PlayStation TV. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I feel bad because there's like 3 instances I had to get one of those super fucking cheap, like so cheap, and I just every single time I was like, not today, and
Not today.
then I missed out. So lightning and dragon, and Anjanath is water and ice. Okay, not much overlap there, so I guess I'm going in. We're 2-setting it.
This is gonna be. Well, I can get some knockouts. It's not Rathalos, so it's not gonna be the
No,
biggest squire.
it's
So I
not
don't
gonna
think
be
we're
Wait,
gonna talk about that.
that
Rathian's
wild.
not weak to water?
Nope. Let me take a second look here just in case. But no, it was lightning and ice, or lightning
This-
and dragon. It's
Do I
it's,
even have any lightning
equally
weapons?
it's equally weak to water and ice actually. So if you want to just go with a single weapon choice, like you could probably go with I'd go with water, I guess.
Okay, because I don't think I have any lightning weapons. I was about to.
Gotcha.
Maybe I can make those chainsaws.
The best one goes. I'm gonna go Slugger.
It demands God Hand 2. Yeah, we need God Hand 2. God damn it.
Capcom has so many IPs. We need like another Beautiful Joe.
Yeah.
We need that series to make a nice comeback. Like
Yeah.
on modern consoles.
It's actually like it's surprising how like not that Beautiful Joe was super big out of the gate, but it was like it really popped and then it just kind of just like dipped off really hard. And it was like,
got
oh,
an anime.
Capcom, right? It's like the first one was was popular. You know, it was a lot of good reviews for how stylish it was, and then it's kind of like, okay, we'll give it the Mega Man treatment and just crank out 2 other games.
Yeah.
And it's like the second one is still pretty good, and the third one is like, the system is still there, but they're just kind of milking.
Yeah. To me, like, my big problem with it was, like, the first game was very, like, action-oriented, and then the second 2 games became, like, action puzzles, and that, like, kind of pushed me out of it, because I'm just like, nah, I just want mob people. I want, like, that Devil May Cry energy of just, like, building, like, rank and just styling on things.
Yeah, it was all about huge combos and just a good old-fashioned, like, stylish beat-em-up, right? So it makes
sense.
Like, God hand.
Yeah, exactly. And then the second 2 games became really like focused on like, oh, you gotta hit the enemies in certain directions, you gotta solve the puzzle, hit those switches, figure your way through the stage.
I want to punch.
Yeah, exactly.
I want a Red Hot 100.
Yeah. Another real wait, what? Another real good version of Ashura's Wrath.
Ashura's Wrath was, I think it had some good points.
I think it. Honestly, my big pull from it was I liked the energy in it, but it was like, it really needed like a better like gameplay system to like back up what it was doing. But it was like it definitely had moments for sure.
It gave us those really cool fights with like Ryu and Oni.
Yes.
So those were.
And honestly, the moon fight, I still fucking love the moon fight. The moon fight's amazing. I literally have the demo still on my PS3 of just the moon fight because I'm like, no, this is like really the best part. I'm like, I don't want anything more than this. This is the perfect version of Ashura's Wrath for me. Yeah.
I'm gonna stab you, and I'm gonna stab the moon, and I'm gonna stab the earth. Make an Asura moon earth shish kebab.
Yep. And I'm just like, I've never been more in love with a game. And then I was like, as far as the rest of the game goes, I'm like, it's all right. Moon battle, I'm about that.
Kind of fell off for you. I don't like it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, totally. So dealing with demon. What now?
I have absolute terrible memories with the Rathian because when I hit it with the zero sum thing and I attach to it, if she does that flip, it always hits me, and she always does that flip.
And no, that's the Rathian move. Rathian isn't Rathian without the poison flip.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What? Why am I getting spray bottled? What is this about? Why?
Someone said hydrate.
No, I don't want to hydrate.
Not like this.
Not like this.
I'm still really proud of that bottle.
Yeah, you did an amazing job on that one, White. It's very good.
It's my first major animation that I've
done.
Yeah. That's giving me some ideas for like channel point stuff that I want to do.
Nice.
That's fun like that.
Spray and Nutella. Your pets, what?
Especially since like I plan to, after I get my second shot, after like seeing friends a couple of times, to get my big after COVID haircut.
Yeah, I need my haircut so bad.
I was like, since I've let it grow for over the last year, now that it's time to be able to see people again, and I can't qualify as a caveman anymore as much.
I'm still in the Aragorn zone.
Rather a wolf. Where
I'm like, wait, where's the thing we're hunting? It's over this way. There we go.
I got lost in the canyons.
Aw, thank you, Kirakozy. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, thank you.
It won't just be a haircut though. I'm gonna do like donate my.
Oh, you gonna donate?
Yeah, it makes the most sense. That's be a huge waste to have grown it so long and not
donate. Yeah. Yeah, if I like cut mine like way shorter, I will definitely donate. Yeah.
Alright, Anjanath. The tall boy.
Yep, tall boy. You okay there, White?
Yeah, I'm trying to find him.
You gotta go up.
Yeah.
Up?
Oh, it's up. Okay. Shit, I don't know why, but I thought it was down here.
Here.
I was jealous of the cute cat badge. Oh. Well,
your ligaments, give them to me.
Oh gosh. I hope you enjoy it. Oh my god, my dog. Ah!
I'm not kidding. You'll see this guy and you'll be like, okay, what have you been eating, buddy?
Yeah, this one's tall.
God.
He's leg.
Like,
Meg.
yeah,
Leggy, yeah, very leggy.
yeah.
Okay, good thing I have agitator still.
Glad to see you slaying though. Aw, well, thank you.
Emu!
There we go. Hitting both those
Uh-oh.
legs.
I feel like this thing's gonna one-shot me somehow.
Yeah, gotta be careful of those like super fire breaths.
It's asleep? It's asleep?
There we go. Sleep.
Nope.
This is white or I think it's probably Raph. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's poisoned.
Ref gets priority, I think.
Okay, poison doesn't
I'm
wake it
gonna
up.
go
So
for
that's
the
good
big
to
jump
know.
on its face. 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
And then another double bonk. Good job.
The triple
Oh,
boss
oh,
of the
oh,
Shura's
oh.
Wrath was good, just not worth $5. Yeah. There we go. Like, I have weird feelings about Shura's Wrath. I think most people do, but like I said, I will still stand Moon Battle about Moon Battle. But
Yeah,
that's
that's
about
definitely a
it.
Oh, White's on a murdering spree again.
Yeah. Sometimes
need
I look
parts.
away. Oh, I got a mount.
Everyone
we
just
go.
left code to their own devices.
Yep, exactly. I'm like, hey, look what I found, Basarios.
I'm just. I mean, we need parts to sell, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I
Money,
know I'm not
money's
the
important.
only one. I'm
Oh,
not
I might
the
not
only
even
one.
win
Nice
this.
parts from this giant, from the aggro crag.
The aggro crack. God, this one's actually really hard to use sometimes. It's just so much time for its like.
Yeah, a lot of wind up.
Yeah.
That's where I think emergency evade is useful.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta use emergency evade with it. Fuck it. I'm just like. I've had enough of fucking doing that. I'm just gonna get ourselves some free Basarios carves. Or shinies.
Good.
Yeah, see,
gonna
this
run-
thing
I'm gonna
knows how
outtake
to.
him.
I know how to fucking drive this thing. It's like a bus.
Now bonk him.
Yep. Oh, I don't have any movement for some reason. There we go. And bonk. Oh, camera, stop hooking. Ah, shit.
I hate that. That's, I hate
Yeah.
that so much.
I literally couldn't like get it to circle like away from the Basarios.
Yeah, it's always the
Yeah.
part.
Yeah. Oh, hey, nice. I can make one of my pieces of armor already.
Okay, something broke.
Yep, leg. Leg.
Leg.
And the other leg, I guess.
Oh, nice. Ooh,
Ooh,
spicy.
Damn.
cinch my feathers a little bit.
I'm not gonna lie, it's like
Hungry.
cool, like battle scars, just so fucking cool. Oh god, they're so cool.
It's like, why do we keep attacking it? We're just making it look cooler.
I know. So stylish.
But that's most monsters.
Yeah.
But some of them just look like dorks after.
I'm trying to think of what the dork
like
is
Big
more.
Chungus.
Big Chungus. Yeah, true. True. When it has a whole bunch of breaks, it looks pretty silly.
When you break Lagambi's ear, it's just like, oh,
Yeah.
what are you
oh,
even anymore?
baby.
The poor Mizitsune looks so haggard after you've
Yeah, it really
done with it.
does. Yeah.
It's
It's
like, I
like,
hope they
here's
have
this
Yeah.
gorgeous water fox.
Gorgeous water fox.
What has happened to it?
Yeah.
That's like, sounds like a freaking Metal Gear Solid boss.
It does.
Water.
Gorgeous water fox.
Ah, get away.
Sorry, wait.
Ooh,
Sorry.
whoa.
Sorry, everybody.
Fare thee
That's
well.
okay. Oh boy, that was the most.
So I totally expected to cart on the Rathian, so now I feel like,
Oh,
I'm popping a life powder. Good.
thank you, thank you. I don't know. That Metal Gear Solid 5 was never finished. Yeah, like it's a weird one. It's a weird one for me.
I took a fireball to the
Okay.
face.
Knocked it over.
Yup,
I'm okay.
Try to beat its snoot off.
yep. Beat that snoodle. Why was I up there?
Oh, there's the
There we go.
knockout.
Oh, that was beautiful, Raph. That was wonderful. Try and get that tail going. Take this thing off.
not booty. Oh, Rathian's here.
Oh, friend. Queen.
And he's gone.
Oh, Rathian's following, I think. Oh no, Rathian's tagging out.
No, she's flipping.
She's flipping.
I'm gonna go back.
Yeah, we
to
should
the-
probably finish off Anjanath. It's like very close.
How do I?
Whoops.
I'm sick of Metal Gear Solid surviving this. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
like, really, what was gonna happen to the series after Kojima left, right? There we go. You
Oh,
okay there?
Konami.
My hydrate's up.
There we go.
Oh,
There we go. Yeah.
oh. Oh, scopes. I'm gonna try to lure it back over here with a little more.
Oh jeez.
What's up?
I almost died. It's okay.
You okay there?
But you didn't.
Yeah, I'm fine.
So that's what all that matters.
I got kind of distracted, but it's okay.
Yeah, I could hear typing. What's going on?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
Let's see. Where'd everyone go? Oh, way
Up
that
here.
way.
Yeah.
Oop, oop. Don't hip check. Don't hip check. Don't hip check.
There we go. Yeah.
Trying to hit me.
But, oh, beautiful.
Nice. Nice
Thank
job.
you. Thank
Oh,
you.
there's the mad.
Yeah.
I don't think I've fought him enough to know if his tail can pop up or not, but I guess it can.
Pop
so-
up.
Pop
Pop up. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it absolutely can. That's a mighty fine tail there.
Ah, crap! I might die here.
On my tier chart of most edible tails, it's quite high actually.
It's also really hard to get
Yeah,
because it's so high up.
it's
Yeah,
both
it's-
high on the chart and literally very high on the monster.
Oh, nice
There we go.
knockover. Good job.
Thank you.
Speaking of which,
Oh.
Yeah,
I can't break his face. Not quite yet.
please. No, no. All right. Oh,
That was a hefty hit.
yeah.
Ow!
Oh. You okay there?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
The one
Just a
good
little
thing about
blood.
the wirefall is that it sheathes your weapon, right? So I can just
Yeah.
drink as fast as possible.
True.
I think wirefall's a little broken up.
There we go. Yeah, it seems really, really good.
It's just very low risk. It only
Yeah.
costs one bug. You're guaranteed to get out of a combo pretty much.
Yeah.
Except for like a couple of things that might mess you up.
Yeah.
Ow. Oh, I fell all the way down, that's fine.
How is one supposed to catch this tail?
We mostly have
That's
to
a
knock it
good
over. I mean, you could always dog jump, but yeah, don't worry.
It seems
It's
hard.
like one of those
too.
things you would use like, say,
Yeah.
Don't worry. We will make it
bring
happen.
an insect glaive.
Yeah.
it's a weapon that I finally tried in this, and just like, this is so much fun.
What, insect clay?
Yeah, because with the wire bugs and all the mobility you
Yeah.
get from it, it's actually
Yeah.
amazing.
That's
It's so
it.
much
Do
fun
any of
to
them
move
look like
around.
halberds?
Hmm.
Do any of the insect glaives look like halberds?
Oh yeah, there's definitely a couple.
there's a
Yes.
couple.
Halbert's the type of
Okay.
axe. Yes. There, tails
Oh.
off.
Hey, there it is!
No!
Ow,
Yeah.
we're
Oh,
fading.
what the frick? Renoplus?
Let's just
that one.
like immediately rush in and take it away. Just
It wants
gobble it
some-
up almost instantly. I'm like, yep, that's a tasty tail. I knew it.
They're herbivores.
That's how tasty it is.
I mean, just look at the carve, right? Look at just how juicy.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch!
I saw that one coming.
I saw
Yeah, I
all
kinda
three
felt it
on the
too.
tip long. That was glorious. Nice
There we
combo.
go.
The Renoplos.
Yeah. It just immediately just wipes us all. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5,
Frickin-
I won't get into. Oh, what were we gonna say?
Freaking G-rank Renoplus over here.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I feel like we're all just so thrilled about the tail that we kind of forget it's still alive. Let's go finish it off. I'll just like, yeah, tail, high fives all around. You two run up close.
Hi, Basarios. Bye, Basarios.
Yeah.
Serious, don't be a coward.
Absolutely be a coward.
I do appreciate the
go.
additional glow that goes on some of these monsters.
The,
Don't.
okay. I guess back up we go. Yeah, small monsters
up your
aren't just
mind.
client side anymore, are they? I don't think so.
No, they're not. Even mining points are like the same for everybody.
Yeah. This is gonna like roll over soon. It's gonna hit blue. But
Yeah, it's getting.
yeah, it's definitely like low.
See, it's purple.
Beam.
Yeah, I see that. Whoa. Ooh, that was mean.
I love its little fins.
That.
Yeah.
It thinks it can fly.
Flap those wings. Anybody ever see it's like slow like rock jumps off of in world?
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Life powder.
I have none.
Thank you. Okay. Ooh.
Ooh,
I mean-
friend is here.
Oh, not again.
Friend is left. Nobody wants any of this.
Only we are full. To want it.
Ooh.
How many times are you gonna get mad? Which is fine, but still.
It's not fine. It's not even maybe fine.
It's like, I get it, Anjanette. Sometimes you just gotta feel those feels. It's okay.
I got
Get
agitated.
angry.
This only benefits me. No munches. Please no. That attack is right.
There we go. Whoa. Boy, this thing is taking some. There we go. I was about to say, it's taking some time to hit blue. It is in blue. I will throw a trap down. Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
There we go.
All right. Good night, sweep.
Alright. Now onto the queen. Let's go.
Teabag it first.
Why? There we
It
go.
know what it did.
Oh, these two are fighting. I see.
Which is the flooded forest? I know where all the Spira birds are on the flooded forest.
There we go. Free ride! I don't know if the other one's probably... It's probably rolled down enough I can probably get, like...
Possibly.
Yeah.
Hey, more
Oh,
Berserus.
shit! Knocked right into the air. Oh my gosh.
Take more Berserus material though.
Yeah, exactly. There we go.
Berserus is not even a thing to be killed with but it's just like, what did I do?
Nah. Oh, yep, it did. Perfect.
God damn. Say
Nice.
something for us, damn it.
There we go.
I said it before, streamer. Oh, I almost died.
Oh yeah, like if you're doing like chain mounts, like I think the person that like did the first mount pretty much has a distinct advantage in getting the second one. Whoop, whoop, with the spray in the head. Go, bonk. Tactical roll.
There you go.
Yeah.
I can't get it done. To sleep?
Oh shit. Shit. Oh god. Okay, it's fine.
Going up. And in mid.
Oh,
Too tall.
happens to the best of us.
I was just like, it's asleep. Do I bail? And then I fucking dropped the super. There we go. I kind of forgot that I was on like a giant like a fucking boulder the size, a small boulder the size of a large boulder. I probably would have been very effective at like doing sleep damage.
Gonna flip. Wait for it. There it is. Yep.
Oh, I'm almost dead. What the heck?
There,
I had so much health a second ago.
All it takes is one flip.
Oh yeah, you don't want to get hit by
Knocked
those
out.
flips. Nice, beautiful. Just tearing into that.
Cool face break
Nice.
combo. Oh, that's so sad.
There we go. Nice. Fucking love fighting Raytheon. This is like my just like my go-to hunt most of the time.
It's a classic.
Yeah, it's classic. Exactly.
I could take Rathalos on all day, but Rathian.
Really?
Ugh.
It's because the
Interesting.
flip. I guess Rathalos you can just keep flash bombing, telling it to
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is definitely
it's,
more vulnerable to flash bomb. Ooh.
It's definitely the flip.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fireballs I can dodge. Freaking dragon kung fu, not so much.
No, the worst is when it does the freaking like the diagonal flip, where just
Oh,
like start doing like weird like turnarounds and like tail flips everywhere. And
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
the flip.
Like
I'm not surprised.
it's always like the mix-up of if it's gonna do one or two, like, cause like I don't know. Like I've done it for so long. It's just like I just
Yep.
sidestep and punish the flip. But if
Yeah.
it does the second flip, then it's like uh-oh.
Yeah, the double flip always kills everybody. It's like, oh,
Yeah. Yeah, gotta watch out for that. Legitimate mix-up. Yeah.
I just hit and run because it's not worth getting.
Yeah, it
Works
really
there.
is. Like, even with like good armor, it still really fucking hurts. Rathalos is pretty mean in this one, though. Honestly, I was
Yeah,
surprised by some of the changes. I like him, but it definitely feels like it's like damn.
Yeah.
There's the
Got me
double.
that
Again!
time. Yep.
Is it time for the triple? No. Okay.
Yeah.
No. Not this time.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, I fought Rathian with code enough that I got pretty. I feel like I got
you're pretty comfortable with it. It's Rathalos that usually gets to you a little.
It's mostly the fire.
It's usually the fire, the main thing it does.
Just the wife. I needed that.
The fire has a problem.
The fire. Yeah.
Generally
I-
speaking, being on fire is not good.
Get
Yeah.
down.
No.
Yeah, but I
Nice, beautiful. Tails off.
Yes!
Tail card.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. You can still get poisoned in this one though, even with the tails off though, which I think is a weird.
It did in other games. The nub's still poison in other games.
Okay, interesting.
It's a very very mean.
I feel
Less
I feel
damage,
like
less
there must have
range.
been one where like yeah, and that's a big thing. Is it's less damage, less range for sure.
I think it even did in Freedom Unite too, but it was like it was much shorter range, so you didn't get hits.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
There we go.
I feel so much safer now that that tail's
Tails
off.
off. Yeah.
Now you're just gonna feel bad when you get hit by the nub, and you're just like, God damn.
Okay. Which way we go? And
I'm just following code.
No, don't do that. I don't know where the hell I'm going. There we go. I made it. Yeah. There we go.
no,
You okay?
no.
Okay. I don't even stop my stride or anything. It's just like, you're like, no. And I'm like, oh, I guess that's bad. Unfortunate.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, hey, your Pepicarius left.
Yeah. Oh, Ooh, that was really close.
2 flips?
I will say the tail flip is really good counterbait.
There it
The longsword. It's very nice.
I haven't broken its face yet, so I'm gonna keep going for that. Oh,
Nice.
flip.
Oh, knocked it right down. Wonderful.
That's a phase 2, yeah. Good break on that.
Alright, I guess I'll work on the wing then, if it hasn't already been broken.
White knocked me into the air, and then I did an air slash, so it was actually
Yeah,
kind of
the
awesome.
right wing is the only thing that's left.
Nice. Okay.
I'm good at flinging people, and
Fastball special!
Yeah.
it used to be a thing no one liked, and now it's a thing that most people don't mind.
Yeah, it's just
Except
for
maybe Kobe.
aerials, right?
Keep maybe minds a little bit.
Pardon me.
Ah,
Um,
that hurt. I think we're near water.
I'm like trying to summon my dog, and I eat something. I'm like, I don't know what the hell I just ate.
You gotta whistle for your dog, and you end up eating a donut instead. Now your mouth is all dried out, and you can't like whistle.
No, not like this. Oh my gosh. Hey Liz, how you doing? It's a good raid image.
Oh, the flip! Oh shit! Oh
There we
god.
go. Oh, there we go. Gosh.
There it is. Finally got pointed.
Protect Raph!
There
I
we
got it.
go.
Just the life.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey
yes,
Liz,
thank
how
you.
you doing? What were you up to? What were you streaming? How's things going?
Ugh. Okay, there's the other wing.
Jeez.
Yeah, thank you for the raid. Super Mario World and Monster Hunter. Oh, interesting. Or maybe something else. Very similar games, yes. It's true.
I want to hunt Bowser and make a charge blade out of him.
That name sounds a little familiar, Liz.
There we go. Liz Star.
Okay, yeah, definitely not.
Yeah.
It's the Genesis Retro Stream.
Yes, yes. There we go.
I know my Twitch streamers. Somewhat.
Yeah.
The ones that are working.
Powerful goblin energy.
I cannot keep up really.
There
Thank
we
you,
go.
Pookie Pookie.
Oh, it's rideable. Or something's rideable somewhere. I don't know why it's
Pookie
prompting
Pookie.
you. Oh,
Oh,
Pookie Pookie.
okay.
Oh, very good. Yeah.
I'm on it.
Oh, shit. It's
I'm
capable.
running the flaming Pookie Pookie. Oh, you're capping
Wait,
it.
what? Oh, that was weird.
Do we cap it or kill it?
Let's cap. It's one of these two. Oh,
It's
there it is.
dead. Too slow.
Something's going to happen.
Yeah. Defensive trap.
Okay, happened.
I'm clutching the controller so tight, like I did.
Oh, it is captured, damn it.
Yeah.
Did it at least get some more part for getting knocked around?
Doesn't look like it.
Nah. That would be like the third time it got like knocked around. So they might have been all out of shards. Wonder what Carves Bowser gives. No. I could see it being. I could see like good charge blade.
That's for the
Yeah.
raid.
How's the hunts? The hunts have been going good. Aww. Oh, the bunny ones. That's cute. I haven't seen those ones.
I got 2 Rathian plates out of that.
Nice. There you go.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Nice.
There you go. You have to hunt that many less Rathians now.
You gotta get that ruby though.
Yeah. I'm just like, wait, why did I want to hunt those things?
Because you use dual blades all the time.
Right.
You're still proficient with dual blades.
Yes, that's definitely my thing. Dual blades. Aw, head pat. Yes. Yeah, about it. But
Yeah.
anyways, yeah. So, hey everybody from Liz's channel. Yeah.
Hello.
There we go. I'll just wave while getting a nice head pat. Thank you. Thank you, White.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
so I guess I should probably introduce myself a little bit. I'm Code. I also go by Katie or Cat. I'm a variety VTuber, and I usually stream 2 to 4 games a night. I'm mostly just streaming Monster Hunter though lately, and I stream every single day. I'm 6 days away from 5 days away from my 11-month streak, and I'm going for a year. Yeah.
Aw, yeah.
Hey Acid, what you up to? You gonna be playing Resident Evil 8 on stream. I don't have a PS5, so no. Let me see here.
8's on the PS4 now.
Oh, is 8 on the PS4? Am I thinking 9?
No. 7 is the last one that came out. 8 is
The new
Two.
one. Yeah, Giant
Yeah.
Lady, right?
Yeah,
that's Village. Resident Evil Village.
Gotcha. Okay.
It wasn't supposed to have a PlayStation 4 release, but enough people asked that they
Oh.
have actually.
They're gonna do
I think
one
they
up.
expect you to have a PlayStation 4 Pro,
Okay.
but
I mean, yeah,
it is
oh,
gonna
I
have
don't have a
PS4
Pro.
release.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be a slog.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't. I mean, like, yeah, probably not in the cards. If it's being like squeezed
What?
onto the system, hard call. Let's see, 2 points of focus. Yes. There we go. Going back to Monster Hunter Generations. Gotcha. Yeah, go fight those crabs. I miss them. Tell them I love them. I miss them so much.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. So it is White's Post. Yeah.
I still got the Mitsu urgent.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's do it up. That's right too. That didn't get done.
Let's try
we were
again.
so close.
Let's
Yeah.
get beamed again.
Yeah.
We'll be okay.
What do I have that's good
Um,
against water?
Mitsu is weak
All I
to
have is
thunder,
sleep,
of course.
so that's all that's all I'm gonna bring.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch things up because I've been playing a lot of long
I
sword.
wonder
Time
if
for
I
some
better-
tracks.
I wonder if I got a better
Uh-oh.
armor for this.
I can try out my new set too.
I guess my turn.
Okay, so got to move some pieces around. Set decorations.
Weak to water. That's weak to water.
That's weak.
That's weak to water.
Knew that saber.
Yeah, but anyways, how's everybody in the chat doing? What's everybody up to? Hope everybody's having a good evening. Capcom, people want this Resident Evil game on PS4. Time to squeeze this whale through the eye of a tiny needle. It worked for Cyberpunk, it should work for us. Yeah, like, I just don't see it happening in, like, a decent way.
I will say, the way the Resident Evil engine works for this game on Switch
Yeah,
gives me a little faith in it, but
Yeah.
just a smidge, because
Yeah.
this engine apparently can make mountains out of molehills.
yeah, it seems like it scales really, really well. Yeah.
I don't think I have
There
any
we
armor
go.
that I can really make to be resistant to water.
Yeah, it's on the RE engine. Yeah. The, like, Reach for the Moon one or
Yeah,
whatever.
100%. This game is built on that, and when I see that on there, it's just like that's how Capcom managed to really make this as smooth as
Yeah.
smoother and more like gorgeous than I
Yeah.
would have expected.
Mhm.
The frame rates might suffer a little bit for like at a long distance, but besides that, I mean that's what
Yeah.
it's
Like
really,
I don't
really
even think the frame rate really suffers that much here, but
there
Yeah.
are moments that you notice.
There are
It's just
moments.
usually
Yeah.
it's the stuff that's off on far away. You'll
Yeah.
see them just have like keyframes for
I
like.
mean,
things
that
are
was
in
pretty
the-
normal even in other Monster Hunter games. They would do that.
Yeah.
Like, that's just like
I think it
them.
works better with the REM.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Let's see here. Yes. There we go. Oh, this has a cape, doesn't it? Hot damn.
no capes.
Oh, okay. No cape. No cape then. Bye.
Oh,
Let me get this here. Do I want this crit draw and free meal? No, I would want probably this or this. Probably this.
Uh,
And did any of my decorations get moved? Yeah, free meal did. Shoot. There we go.
Look at my weapons
and
real quick to see how I want to go.
there. did it. I made it. Yeah. No Gabes, yes. This is the first RE engine Monster Hunter. Yeah, and like you wouldn't be able to tell from playing it that it's like a different engine than really World until you like start really like looking at like how much like just like how smooth everything is, I guess. I think it's probably a big part of why it's like such a good playing Monster Hunter. Yeah. Because like they really nailed the feel of like World.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
They did. The mobile team did a good job of just like catching
World,
hell.
yeah, World isn't isn't RE engine. Apparently, it was made with I forget the name of it, but apparently that engine was, from what I know, like really annoying to work with. So yeah,
So I
MT
want that.
framework, yes, that's it. That's the one. There we go.
Capcom makes good engines.
Yeah. Yeah, this one is definitely something.
Yeah.
There we go.
Let's see.
Almost done. Sorry.
Big stretch. No worries.
No worries.
It's contagious. I hear all y'all's nap time.
Yeah. I moved a little bit and all my bones like kind of shifted.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Just watching your stream while doing my third Resident Evil 2 OG playthrough since yesterday. Resident Evil 2 I played back in October, the remake. Amazing game. Like really fun. Admittedly, I'm probably not gonna look into 8 anytime soon for 2 reasons. One is that I'm still I'm like a baby to the Resident Evil series, so I still need to like play through a lot of the other ones before I feel like 8 would really be like ideal to play. But also like if I'm gonna play it, I'm probably gonna want to either play it on like a PS5 down the road or on I guess a really nice PC. Yeah. What? Play what now?
You gotta play it in VR.
Maybe. I have no idea.
Those games are like insane in VR. 7, I've heard like,
I watched one of my friends' streams. Played in VR. It looked really cool.
Give you like the right kind of creepy crawlers.
Yeah. Playing since the OG one, getcha. Just fear this engine doesn't become like Bethesda's Elder Scrolls. Oh. That's another whole problem though. Like I don't know a lot about Bethesda. I'm not gonna talk a lot of shit, but everything I know about that engine is that it was bad from the start, and they just kept like chunking and adding, and it became like super bloated and just like really bad.
See, I'm under the impression they didn't even add to it. They just kind of kept reusing assets and like made, whatever they added to it, they just kind of bubble gum, but and band-aid.
Oh yeah, I've heard it. Like
it's like,
yeah. It is
That's the easy way, right? It's just like take what works and just keep going at it until you finally
doing
break.
it. Yep. Oh cool. I don't know if I ate, but I can eat at 10.
Get in the can 10.
Yeah. Eat meal. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, maybe I did. Oh no, I can only eat this one. Okay, fair enough. My health was very low. Who needs to play Chris Muscle Neck Redfield? I did play the original Resident Evil remake, and I played the remake for 2. I haven't played the original ones though. I don't know if like I think like way forever ago back I did try a little bit of like Resident Evil 1, but the tanky controls were really like.
That's the main thing, yeah.
Yeah.
If you can stand tank controls, maybe, but
yeah,
that scheme is just so.
Yeah, it's very dated, and it just like took me out of the game. So I don't think like that's what really pushed me away from the series like big time. But yeah, but like the newer ones, of course, don't suffer with that. So yeah, if you're not using tank controls, it's hard. If you're not used to them, it's hard to adapt for sure.
They were so good back in the day. And then Resident Evil 4 happened, and everyone was just like, why were we ever like that?
There we go.
It's like, it's because it's scary. It's like, pixels aren't scary.
Pixels aren't scary.
Look at zombie with 4 polygons. Are you quaking in your boots yet?
Damn, those 4 polygons freak me the fuck out. Yeah.
Polygons could be scary.
Yeah, I've seen some
I
some like
remember,
spooky low polygons.
Parasite Eve's polygons.
Parasite Eve still holds up. Like the transformation sequences in that game are still creepy.
Like, let's take low polygon rats and turn them to low polygon mobs. I'm just like, this is why, please.
Why?
I was like a 10-year-old, like seeing those cuts. I'm just like, this isn't meant for my eyes.
This isn't meant for my eyes.
I remember.
I don't want this burned into my memory.
Oh my
the
god.
the T-Rex in Dino Crisis, when that showed up, and I was like, I don't know, 13.
Yeah.
I dropped the controller and just backed up away from the thing.
Oh my god.
And if that happened now, I'd laugh. But like at the time, it was so intense.
Oh yeah. There we go. Technically, RE4 was still tank controls. It's just the camera was behind you. Gotcha.
All right, I'm drawing Agnosim here. I got a stink mink. I'm gonna bring a friend.
Okay.
Make that friend.
Bring friend.
Stink mink, too good.
Oh, I forgot that I'm not playing longsword.
Friend's here.
Nice.
All right, now you two kiss and be in makeup, right?
Now kiss.
You may now kiss the Draconic Abomination.
There we go. Nice.
All right.
Yeah. What's my
This is
favorite
so
weapon?
violent.
This is so violent. I'm not gonna lie. I think Acnosom might be the best like rideable monster for like just pure damage because its heavy attack is so fucking fast.
Yeah.
Let's punish this.
It's nice to see the monsters get hit by the bubbles for once.
Nice. Those are good hits.
Well, hopefully this one becomes rideable, but I guess I didn't hit it enough. I should have just.
Oh, you need to do your like the thing you do for running it into walls, the Y.
Yeah, the block. I didn't block it.
Oh, gotcha. I think there's a pair of battle axes for dual blades if the axe wants to know.
Enjoy the free drops.
Yeah, yeah, free drops exactly.
Oh yes, I know about those twin battle axes.
I actually went through RE4 not too long ago and had a great time. Yeah, I think like I've seen like a number of people stream RE4 even just like last year, and it seems like it holds up really well.
Thank you for the recommendation, however, Chad.
What?
It's nice in the
Just like
chat.
one Resident Evil, one had bad OST, especially in the basement. Yeah, there's like a weird thing with the soundtrack in that game.
Oh, PDQ.
There's like an interesting story behind it about something about the fact that like the first print had one soundtrack and then the second print had a different soundtrack.
What's he doing in the hallway?
I don't know.
She just wanted to hang out in the hallway, you know?
Yeah.
She's a longer one. She's comfortable there.
Yeah,
Let me just fix that.
I'm hanging out up here to see if I can draw her back up top. It just looks miserable in there. Okay.
It always makes me laugh when like the dog just like stands there and barks at it. it's like you doing your best, baby. You got this.
Going down.
Okay, it's going down.
You really scaring that monster.
My poor dog is paralyzed. I was wondering where she was.
Oh.
Bark, bark, bark.
The real track would
Stunned,
be
I should say.
terrifying. Oh, there we go.
Bark, bark, bark.
There we go. Oh, what is that?
Teach the dogs to bark as loud as the monsters. It's like,
Oh, free poison toad. Hot damn. What's on the end of the stump? Oh, it's a god bug. I never noticed that there.
It's also pushes.
Yeah.
That actually gives you quite a few birds. You can have 3 of them.
Yeah. Nope, not getting bubbled today.
Levels. Or beam.
What the?
Oh, that was weird.
The coverage on that Metal Gear Ray beam attack.
The spinning beam is like one of the most dangerous attacks in the game, in my opinion.
It's, yeah.
It hits.
My missing abdomen agrees with you.
It, yeah, like, that one you have to be really, really cautious with, because it's just like, you can, if you're really close, like, it of course won't hit you, but, like, otherwise you just have to stand back. You can, like, wirebug up and over, but I've definitely routinely wirebugged up and over directly into it anyways. Just like, oh yeah, it's great when a plan comes together. Ooh.
Oh, you got shotgunned. I'm so sorry.
Boy, I can't seem to fill my meter with this, and I don't know why.
I thought my better armor would save me through this time. It did not.
Oh god. Can't get out. Okay, I dodged it.
Honestly, I just want to get fast. I want to get to the fight faster, just so I can start listening to that music again.
The silence, it kills me. What? Whoa, jeez.
The water beam killed me, but you know.
Yeah. It's the thing that literally killed you, but the silence is really the thing
salt
that.
in the wound.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! I'm lucky I lived. Boy, I can't seem to get anything started. Why is this charge blade having such a hard time charging?
I don't think it's you. I think it's just Mitsu being a problem.
Yeah.
Let's try this.
Yeah.
Okay. Start.
Let's just make this a little easier on all of this.
There we go. Finally, getting knocked down. There we go. BRB, I'm gonna listen to the soundtrack for Lab. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess I'm just like, I'm only getting like the first couple of hits with the switch axe, and that's not good.
Oh, thank you for the heal. Oh no.
Oh, you're running longsword, Raph. I didn't notice that.
Oh my
until
god, this
just
is gonna suck.
Just hold together.
There's
Ah!
many bubbles.
I dodged it. My poor doggy didn't.
What? Right into the bubble.
Oh god. It hurt. I can't even
refuse your soap.
I'll use my gamer pride to ward off your bubbles. Tails off? Question mark? No.
No.
Okay, it was
Not quite.
something else breaking. I was about to say, there's no way the tails
Ah,
broke.
that shotgun.
We are breaking quite a few parts all at once, though.
Good. Oh. Things.
I do want that tail. I want to make it ugly.
There we go.
I think the tail is broken. It just hasn't. been
It's just the
cut yet.
first break, yeah.
Where's she going?
Everywhere.
Wherever she wants. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Holy shit, am I ever low? Oh my god.
That magic pixel though.
There's the light coming out.
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you.
Oh, wait, look.
I was like in the middle of all the bubbles. I'm like, I'm just gonna repeat her. I think I'll live. And I like, it finally the smoke clears. I'm like, oh, I have just a single pixel of health left.
Yep. Gotta pick up some power ups
Yeah.
while I'm.
They knows how to make an exit.
Because there are quite a few going this
Yeah,
way.
yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea.
Fairy
Yeah.
bird, Deva.
Yeah.
If you go up a little further, you can get a bush too.
Oh, very good.
Hop, 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 hop.
Yeah.
It's right here.
Okay.
Very good.
I have a great
Birds.
wire bug, and it brought me up the mountain.
And if you go a little bit higher, I think you can get something else, but I forget.
Oh. I've already fallen down the mountain.
Oh, it's a rock
Rock turtle?
boulder lizard.
Rock turtle.
Yeah.
So I got myself a puppet spider.
Okay.
I have no idea how to use it.
It's just like kind of place.
You just spray the spider at the Mizutsune.
Yeah.
Just face it and then just squeeze.
Yep.
All right. Does it need to be
I
down
hate that
first?
description. No, no, it doesn't have to be bound.
That's what you do to every little
Every
animal that you
old
can
epidemic, like you just squeeze.
Oh, Pimu. Okay,
Okay, so I'm going to squeeze the puppet spider then. Oh. Oh. That sounds like a euphemism.
Just the immediate. Oh. Oh,
It did
God.
jack shit.
Yeah, it only builds the meter up more. It doesn't necessarily guarantee it's going to like happen right then.
Since we already wrote it too, it's already kind of.
Yeah, it's gonna have like it's gonna take a lot of build to get another ride.
I think I got stuck under the.
Also, hey Infernal, I noticed you pop in the chat. I was meaning to say hi. Yeah, no capes. Yeah. Squeeze the puppet spider gently. It may let out some web. Oh my god. I'm just like. Bonk. Oh, I feel like my brain is just like. Oh jeez, one big bubble. Well, not one big bubble, but
Counter the bubble, but do anything.
Countering projectiles, I think will always just like destroy
I'm
them.
going to die if I don't get out of here.
It at least kept me from getting shotgun, so it was fine.
Come on.
Okay, got it. I'm out.
Okay, good.
It's a
If
lot.
you see the clip that I posted today of countering a rock that got thrown out by me with a Tetranodon.
Ha, nice. Yeah, if you're actually like close enough to the projectile, you get the damage, but like.
Yeah, I know. Most times not gonna
most
happen.
times not gonna happen.
Okay, where's
yeah.
Get down, yeah.
Watch your tail.
God, I have such a hard time building meter, and I'm so confused why, because I have 2 points of focus on. This should be so much faster.
Oh, it flopped again. Okay.
How about that? Yeah, let's do some damage to that tail. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh, it just fast launched me off. Rude.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh, I didn't get the follow-up
Yeah,
either.
no,
Jeez,
I'm
what
not.
is going on?
Anywhere near any of that. That's in the corner. That is dangerous.
All I have is this. All I have is what I can do. And I lived.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Yeah. I've just realized that I have been horribly lied to by the trailer of Tangled, and it is indeed an old-fashioned Disney movie that I probably would have liked. Oh.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
It's one of its. Oh, I don't know if I should say that. It's kind of a spoiler for the movie.
Yeah, be careful. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a good movie. It is.
Yeah, it is like it is. I would say it's definitely a classic Disney feels.
It hits the right notes, but while still being modern enough.
Yeah.
I have nothing to add. That everybody just summed it up perfectly right there.
Yeah. Well, it's a clip now. Squeeze the puppet spider.
Oh,
Slowly
Yes.
squeeze.
I've made a code clip. I'm in there.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna blast the toad, so that's good.
God.
I should get a steam meter in here.
don't die, don't die, don't die. Mother frickin' flip flop.
Mother
Here you got
freaking.
light powder.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to swear less.
I gotcha.
Commendable.
That's a good habit to try and like do.
Okay.
I've yet to get it like down, but you know, I'm trying. Hey, I got my sub quest cleared. I'm gonna die though, probably.
It's happened multiple times. Code will be like, I'm not gonna swear anymore on the stream, and then
Yeah.
like 5 seconds.
Yeah,
All
usually
it
it's
takes is
5
one good
seconds.
hit.
Yeah.
And like she did it the exact same way every time.
It's always almost exactly the same way. Oh, jeez.
It's okay. Just a life.
Oh man, oh man.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Oh,
my
okay,
goodness.
that was
Thank you,
perfect.
Raph. Thank you.
I should probably bring some of those next time.
I keep forgetting I have them.
I got so many free ones from all the likes.
Yeah.
And they get you more likes, so it's a vicious cycle of life powdering.
Yep.
Like powder, yes.
Like powder? Oh my god. Kinda love it.
I haven't even done it because I'm just
I
making it.
swear I have a
Using my
cleanser
way to
somewhere.
5-star village quests through Magnum Allo, almost best. I started doing the initial hub quest. Hey, congrats! Awesome!
Okay.
Okay, wait long.
I have an idea.
Okay. Switch axe. was a
Please stop.
mistake. Yeah.
Oh, it just decided to flop over there? Okay.
Yep.
There we go.
Nice. There we go. There we go. Bam!
I'm bringing a
Finally.
friend.
Bringing friend. Oh, okay.
I hope. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, hello, other friend. Oh, my queen.
Oh, hello!
Oh,
I-
fuck.
Oh, we
I
can
was-
ride the
There we
city
go.
again.
Yep.
I tried to
Oh,
get
I
the
got it.
Axon, but
Yeah, that's
Rathos
fine.
just so happened to come.
Yeah,
close.
Raytheon. There we go. Yeah. I'll make its day
Brandon is
miserable.
not the monster we need getting beat up
Hey,
right now.
more Rathian drops, not a bad thing.
Yeah, never
Exactly.
Although I honestly hate the Rathian waist. It's like a giant dress.
Yeah, it's the big
I mean,
big dress
she is
energy.
the queen after all.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh shit. Oh god, I gotta. Every once in a while, I'll like do the mount, and then like I kind of just like lose my sense for it. Oh, got it anyways. There we go. Nice. Good one.
Okay.
Yeah, wrap that up. Uh oh, Raph, not you.
Yeah,
I mean, wrap you up.
Monster, but you took it right as I hit it, and then I got hit.
Yeah. Ah.
How did it? Did it seriously just dodge my? It dodged the flip better than I do.
Oh, I mean.
It is,
Yeah,
it
I
is
mean-
a slippery monster. It is very
Is,
slippery.
yeah, is a slippery monster. Has the
Yeah,
advantage
is
of
that a
having
pun?
bubble foam. There we go.
Ooh. Tail
Oh,
down.
tails off. Beautiful.
Very nice.
Nice. Very good.
All that happening?
Nice.
This is a profitable sneak attempt.
Yeah. Oh, it's like
I
a
think
most
that thing's
profitable
outta
stink
here.
mink.
I am proud of myself.
Yeah, you're doing really good with them. Okay,
Just
well,
makes life so much easier.
yeah.
So many nice Mizutsune parts too.
Okay.
Okay, so we're down. We have to be careful. We're down to one last kill.
Yep.
We've carded twice.
We have? Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Yeah.
It's on its last legs though, for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Hopefully it glows blue soon.
Oh, big egg. Oh no, I got a count item. Where do I take it? Can I...
All the way back to the camp.
Oh, it's the gold gargwag.
Yeah.
Oh, a gold gargoyle. I have no idea how to get back up to the camp on this.
No, there's some vines that go back, that go up to
Do we
it.
take this back? Hmm.
You guys want to?
Oh, I dropped my egg.
All right. Well,
Well,
Yeah, y'all can definitely make the trip back though if you want.
I'm gonna drop this. I just,
Yeah.
I just put it back in the water. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. You're like return.
From whence it came.
Yeah.
but no, there's there's another egg.
What? No,
Um,
wait. Ugh.
What?
Is it making more eggs?
Great wire bug.
I see egg right here. Does no one else see egg?
Yeah, no, we picked up our eggs.
Yeah, we
I already
picked
threw mine into the river.
Yeah,
It is Easter.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't need egg right now.
I just violently hucked mine off the top of the waterfall. I'm just like, how could this happen?
Who didn't see this? Who didn't see this coming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who ruined this fucking golden egg? Question mark.
There we go. Make it a little easier on us.
It should like switch to blue soon, but
Here's what I'll
Still.
it should be capable soon.
Is it glowing?
No.
Nope, not yet. It will.
I will sacrifice a
Ooh.
pitfall trap. Let us wail on it, son.
Here, I'm gonna put a
Okay.
blast toad
Yeah,
here.
sounds like a plan.
Okay. Trap is
Maybe
set.
that'll do something.
Lead it over to where I'm at.
Holy!
Nice.
Oh wow.
Okay.
I'll take it. Gotta stop using that combo. It's
And the
not.
trap is right behind it, so see if you can make it go backwards a little bit.
There we go.
Oh,
Fell
not
down
that, even
again.
better.
We might even just save the trap for when it's capable at this rate.
Trap's already down, so it doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
we can worry about it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
cat.
Oh yeah, it's
There we go.
capable.
There we go. See?
It's gonna slide into it.
Yep,
Oh.
slides right into it. Nice. Look at that. What an
It
early
literally
trap.
just like it just drifted into the trap. It's like
I almost thought I lost it for us there just at the second there because it like landed right on me and I was like, oh.
it was doing the beam too, so that would have killed any.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very
Oh,
glad that I
you
brought
could've asked for a better
the.
sequence. Holy shit!
I'm very glad I
Aw.
brought this armor with me.
No,
Oh
the
my
egg is too
goodness.
high quality for me. Take it away. Yes. A
Alright.
golden egg? Gosh. I mean, the
Ooh, I got
Jeez,
two
I am
plates.
getting some amazing drops here.
Oh wait,
Nice.
did I get it? Yes, a plate. Nice.
Hey,
Yeah,
awesome.
same here.
Mizuki.
Yeah.
I got two.
Oh,
Oh.
wow. Double plate.
Given
One
out
for each
plate-
hand.
Never mind. I didn't get anything special. Everyone else got it. Fine.
That's okay.
Alright.
Plates are plates.
Plates are plates, and two plates are two plates.
As long as it's
Well, two
better
plates are better than
low
one
rank.
plate.
Here, 'cause low rank.
There we go.
Alright. I am going to call it and hand it over to somebody else because
Alright, that's fair.
my battery's running low
Ah.
and my adrenaline is running high.
Yeah, I can kind
Cool.
of tell.
No, it's understandable.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
legit. All right. Well, thank you for joining us, Axe.
I had
Yeah,
way
nice
too much
meeting
fun.
You and playing with
Very good. Yeah, good
Yeah.
playing with you.
Likewise, same
Yeah.
to everybody. Now, do I have to
Yeah.
go talk to that courier to?
Yeah, I think you have to talk to them to like.
He's so far away.
There we go.
It is my turn next. So whenever someone joins up,
Yeah,
I'll put the quest up while you find out who will join us.
yeah. Who's free? Who would like to join? Liz, you open? You available? Yeah, I can join if there's room. Yeah, hop in.
Let's do it.
It is Giuratados time. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
There we go.
They get me to rank 5.
Yep. No, definitely. It's a very easy, like, urgent by comparison
Okay,
to like a lot of them.
It's one that I look at. I'm like, how is this? But
Yeah, I know, right?
What
they
you say?
they saved this for the high rank. I'm like, why? There's cooler monsters you could have. Urgent. It's like, look who's back! It's Gyarados, everyone's
Yeah.
favorite mudfish.
Yeah, really. I'm gonna watch the VOD and cringe at my own voice. Oh, like, once again, you know, if anybody is just, you know, even if you're just not in the mood for being on mic, I totally understand. So you can still you know, give me a shout out if you want to hop in. I get it. I do get it. Yeah. Because I
mean-
definitely remember the days before I streamed regular, and I would just be like, I'll like hop on, but I don't want to do voice. So I remember. The passcode is 1312. Yeah. Ear wiggles, yes.
There we go. Get some did up some
This
camp
is
stuff.
the high rank stuff is funky. You just do a lot of evades, and it makes you have Bubble Blight, and then you have plus 20 attack.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah,
interesting.
Because you have Resuscitate level 3, which is attack plus 20 when you have it at normal status. So you give yourself Bubble Blight.
Huh.
I'm trying to learn Charge Blade. You okay if I bring it in?
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah.
Wield whichever weapon suits you.
There we go. I'm just gonna adjust some volume settings here, just so.
I don't have enough parts for this thing, but at least I still need you still need a Mitsutsune water hole for the nice pants. Very nice looking set though.
See if that helps. Can you say
I
something,
always know
White?
how this looks. It's just established.
What?
Nothing. Never mind. It's okay.
Okay.
Actually, I should set that maybe at 85. There we go. So I'm just adjusting the sound settings just a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. See if that helps. There we go. Yeah. Everybody in the chat can give me a heads up how it's going. Hey Paige, how you doing? Plus some things that just sound weird in recordings. This podcast episode, I do not sound right at all. Really? Huh. Yeah, it's the whole game plan with that build. This is Charge Blade. Good if you like reading PDFs. No. I'm tired from working all Easter. Gotcha. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just like. What are we hunting? Gyrototus?
What's his weakness? What do you got on there? I don't have it on my notes.
Let me take a look.
Excuse me.
Where is it on this list? Oh, there we go. Its weakness is thunder, and that's pretty much it. Everything else is really, really nothing.
Okay.
So,
Nothing's negative, so that's whatever.
yeah. Now the question is what is going on with my armor set? Why? I have 2 points of focus, which should 10%. Oh, it's only 10%. Huh. We really want that level 3 focus then. Because the best during the Rise demo. I don't want to play a weapon. I need a spreadsheet in front of me for it. Yeah, that definitely sounds like something I would say.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a little worried.
I really don't have anything better than my fire source, even though it doesn't have any effect. It's just the damage is just too high compared to everything else.
Yeah.
Since it's the low level high rank.
Ooh, let's see.
Yeah. Just add
Oh, life powder. That's the thing I keep forgetting.
Yep. Yeah.
yeah. We'll
What were you
try
gonna say,
that.
Liz?
I'm a little worried I'm just never going to grasp it because that's everyone says, oh, it's so complex, you need a spreadsheet.
It's like kind of flowcharty, so it's like once you have like pieces of like what you know you need to do, it's like it all kind of like comes together. And like I find like when I was in like tune with Charge Blade, it went well once I like kind of figured out each chunk. It's like, okay, I filled my vials, I charge up my shield. I fill my vials, charge up my sword, fill my vials, do my super, kind of.
The Switchblade attack, or the Hookbind attack that fills all the vials, right, as well?
There might be.
That's one of them. It's like they have the ability to just do that Soakbind, and all of a sudden you're fully charged.
I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not so familiar with that because I haven't touched it in this game. But
Yeah, I gotcha.
yeah.
Figure eight.
Switch. Just need to quickly check this, because... Oh, hey, new armor set. What is this? Oh, it's some kind of Viking set, but it's for guns, so I don't care.
Code hates Vikings. Check. I get it.
Shit. Getting called out for my Viking hate. I knew it.
The sushi set.
God damn it.
The fucking
focus.
skull.
Damn, that's such a good piece of armor. Oosh. Just looking at it, I'm just
Oh my
why?
god, the Rena Plus set just always looks so stupid.
That one's good. Wow. Why is it gonna be like this?
It just does.
Yeah, I guess so. It's fine. I guess
Peasant
I'll.
set. Oh. Doesn't look too bad. Assassin's Creed. It even makes your eyes covered up. It's just funny.
There we go. Okay. I mean, there was the Assassin's Creed crossover, I think, in World, right?
There was Witcher.
There was the Witcher one, but there was an Assassin's Creed.
I don't remember
1
Assassin's
too,
Creed.
wasn't there?
Yeah, there was an Assassin's Creed crossover in a Monster Hunter
It was
game.
really like low key though. It wasn't like the Witcher one, which was like, you know, they were trying to make a big deal of it.
Geralt quest and everything.
Wasn't it like something that they did like right at the start of the game?
I have no idea. I don't
Like
remember
it was some,
when
it was like some kind of DLC that they had offered at the very, very start.
I don't remember. I don't think so. I mean, they might have on the PC version. I don't think they did on the console version. There's Assassin's Creed Hood Mantle. Right, it was a mantle. Also an armor set.
Yeah.
Does the Switch axe still have overcharge? I don't think so. Excuse me, the Guilty Gear ST Strive tutorial made purposely does not teach you the game. No, of course not. Arc System Works is like they will learn to swim to survive. Because it hurls you into the deep end of
There's
the
a whole
pool.
mission mode for learning how to do all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want you to go into training mode to learn.
Yeah.
This is like the 5th time.
Oh
I've
boy,
seen
let's watch this fun cutscene about this fish.
We can skip it, right?
I haven't seen it yet. I gotta enjoy this
Gotta
man.
watch fish.
His man
Okay.
singing. Oh my god, no, why? This is a horror movie!
Not like this. My favorite cutscenes for Pookie Pookie. That's a really good one. I'm like, nobody suffers, and Pookie just really, really likes mushrooms. And I'm just like, this is just it's a good message, a good wholesome story.
It's funny too, because like the Diablos one is like, Diablos is like this giant devil of the sand that just goes eats the plants.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
it's a herbivore.
It's a herbivore,
Yeah.
but it's the biggest ass.
Yeah.
Also, I always love the hunter etiquette of everyone no one wants to take the first potion.
I know, right?
That's the number one thing, no one ever wants to take the first potion. And I respect that. Everyone's so courteous.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was the same in my other group of friends I hung with. It's always the same. It's like, no, you take it. No, you take it.
Okay, where is fish?
Fish is at 6.
6, yeah.
It is the only one I haven't seen yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kind of
When I learned Diablos, you know what's crazy with the Arc System Works backyard interview thing or whatever that they put out today? They show the character data, like what characters are most popular in each region. Ramithal is like by far the most popular character in that game.
Really?
She's strong and easy to use. People just went to town.
Yeah, it's true.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I mean I played her almost exclusively in it, and she's both very accessible, which is wild considering how she was in the original.
Yep. People just ate it up.
Yeah.
I mean, they're people play to win. They want to play
Yeah.
what's effective, right?
Yep. Yeah,
It's
because
funny as
yeah,
people complain about Potemkin, he wasn't in there in any of like the top 5s.
yeah,
X says when two people go, you first. No, you go first. We call that a Canadian fight.
yeah. Canadian standoff, yes.
I'm a Texan, okay? It's called Southern Hospitality.
Yeah. It's effective in Arkansas too.
Also the South.
Hip
So
checks.
it checks out.
Yeah.
I'm back to fighting something that's not going to kill me instantly. It was good.
Yeah, it's fish.
Yeah, this fish can sometimes be a pain, but it's not usually super lethal. It's not like individual hits that like.
Yeah.
Usually it's a bad situation that gets you in the end with this one, but. Whoa. Okay.
You're going in the air.
Archie,
Go ahead. There we go.
real big fish.
Yep.
If I see Code in my line of sight, I'll flip because I know she'd take care of it.
Thank you, White. Thank you. What?
Well, you do.
Yeah. It's
Oh my
definitely a little bit. It's a,
Stop hitting me.
oh, there we go.
I couldn't do my charge.
Oh.
Because like I don't know who it is, but someone's attacks just keeps like making me flinch.
Here,
Oh,
let's just see how
gosh.
he handles these.
It definitely could be me. Oh, there we go.
What's up?
Just a mean case of flinching.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Also
oh,
could be me. Oh,
thanks,
gosh.
White. I'm not getting flinched too bad, but I'm definitely like, I have so many fucking air miles this round already. Like, I'll take you all out for supper. Like, there we go.
I didn't mean to
There
do
we
that
go.
one that time.
I don't believe you.
So just notice that my dog blocks the roars with its umbrella.
I know, right? It's so
I love
good.
that so much.
Alright, why don't we have an umbrella like that? I guess there is one, but...
Yeah, I think I
Yeah,
was.
there's the parasol
Yeah.
for.
Yeah,
long-
there's, and it's a great sword. You can
Great sword.
use it, White. Yeah.
Okay. No, jeez, mud everywhere.
Oh, sorry, Liz. Jeez, I'm.
Everyone's-
Jeez.
Okay, now that's not just me then. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like Liz is just getting a rough go on this one.
I want to learn Charge Blade.
Everyone.
Yeah, I want to learn
suffers.
Charge Blade. Nope. We're helping.
Oh God! Everyone in my chat, I think I got Shin Kenso and his squad with a big old raid.
Oh
We're
yeah.
killing this fish.
Aww.
This
Yeah.
monster is gonna get messed up because we don't like this kind of fish around here.
Oh.
We gotta slice them up, take them back home, deep fry them.
Oh. Yes.
I wonder if it'd be just... I wonder
God.
if it'd be just tastes like a big catfish.
It's definitely a big.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't had good fish in a while. Now, and just in that moment, it was just like, oh, now I'm really craving it.
Oh,
It's
boy.
so funny because like I live near the coast, so like fish is like really common here, but I don't actually eat it very much. Yeah.
I live inland, so fish isn't very common.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I said like catfish and bass, I guess.
Catfish,
Yeah.
like snapper. I think is really good. Salmon.
Oh.
Salmon, I'm a big fan of.
I like salmon.
Yeah. It
Salmon's just easy to cook and
yeah.
good for you, you know.
Yeah. We have the one we usually like to eat here is haddock. Haddock is like really common here. It's like the most like non-fish fish you can eat. Like it's the chicken of fishes.
See?
Like it's
Oh,
just
tuna.
yeah, and it's like oh. Yep, that's
Ouch.
gonna do that. I'm eager for the patch notes for this game when they give this thing a health nerf. Like
I mean,
it's only defining trait is it has a lot of health.
That has a lot of health.
We're going to take care of that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yes.
Look at it, it can't even handle us now. I mean, it's just kind of...
Fins, okay.
There, it gets some nice hits in.
More chunks on it, nice.
Its tail,
This,
be
it
quick.
just turned so hideous. Oh my god. It was already ugly to begin with.
Can its tail be
Oh my
cut?
god, no.
I don't think so.
It can be damaged though, but it can't be cut.
Okay, well, that's...
Wow, I got a lot of ZSDs in a very short span of time.
I have no idea if I'm using this thing right. Like,
Yeah, I forget who asked earlier today when I was doing the afternoon stream, but like my advice definitely with Charge Blade is watch a like video or two of just like how to use it, because it just saves you. Yeah.
I did watch a video and it just
Oh, no.
bounced off me like the
Oh
weapon.
no, it didn't
bounced
stick.
off.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Because like it's definitely like, not a weapon you can like play just by feel. Because it's just like what am I doing? I'm filling vials. pocketing things. I'm like going to the bank and making a deposit, and when do I withdraw? And it's just complicated.
I was just gonna check. TV around.
Also, this is a really small Azeros. This is definitely a like small
There we go,
crown.
So if someone find this guy, I will take a look.
Oh my goodness!
Well,
Thank
I'll
you for
bring
the
the action.
raid. Thank you for the raid, Cactus. Yeah, how you doing?
Raid.
Cactus
Fine.
raid. Cool. Cool Yaku. Very good.
Okay, where the heck am
We're going this way. I'm bringing the bear with us.
I? All right.
What
Very
code
good.
cactus? Fine, it's a cactus.
The burrs. Oh, we're bringing all the friends.
Oh,
Dang.
It's gonna be a big party here.
yeah.
Unless the bear just leaves. We'll see.
He might. He might not want to just.
He just ran in and got knocked over.
Oh, wow.
Classic.
He's like, "What's going on over here?" Oh God.
Jeez, I don't know what I'm hitting at this point. I'm just hitting everything. And I'm on a bear.
Yep.
And
Now you're on a
the
bear. You got this, White. I believe in you.
Okay. I'm down.
Nope. We're gonna have a fight. Fish versus bear. Who will
Fish
come
versus
out on
bear.
top?
Bear is up.
Yeah, the world's smallest bear versus the world's biggest fish. Let's go.
Beat up the fish that's on the ground. There we go.
Okay.
This actually worked out perfectly. Good job.
Go.
Yeah.
This is just a giant mess. I love this so much.
Yeah, this is definitely not what I wanted to ZSD.
Bear versus fish versus bird, the ultimate match.
Yeah.
We're talking about when is Monster Hunter Ultimate, where it's just every monster.
Just all
Everybody's here.
Everybody's here. Everybody's back.
Are we beating the bear up now, or is...
No, the bear kind of just magnetized my weapon to it, and I couldn't
Okay.
not swing at it.
I will totally swing at
y'all
it.
too.
Yeah.
It's chasing everybody.
Just got wrecked my game. I'm watching here and said, "Oh, gotcha. What were you playing, Cactus? Was it Monster Hunter?" Yeah. Well, definitely take it easy, all right? Yeah.
Good night,
Here's
Cactus.
here's Kulu Yaku with the chair. Yes. Azeros from the top rope.
It's amusing because Kuniyaku probably would have a chair if he had an
Oh yeah,
opportunity.
totally. I can't wait for the PC version of this so somebody can mod the rock into a chair.
Yep.
Just a folding chair.
I
What,
will
that's,
do
that's a sick idea for a mod. Do it, somebody.
I'd be very upset if someone didn't do
Okay,
that.
that's the tail break.
Nice, good one. I'm gonna just like, I'm gonna dog up
Yep.
that look. I guess it's not a limp. I would have read that as a limp all day long though.
Flopping.
How
Yes.
about we slow him down a little bit again?
There we
Shall we?
go. Oh my! I got one
Yeah.
part of the counter that kept flipping out.
There we go.
Nice,
Nice.
nice. This thing is so disturbing when it just flops around. It's the fish, but still.
Plays the off reverse.
Oh, plus the obvious. Yeah, so much. Just, it's big dead shark eyes staring at you the whole time. It's like,
Yeah. And he'd flop around, and then he'd kind of flip a little bit, and then wiggle, and then he'd wiggle across the screen. He's like, And then sometimes he'd make a U-turn.
Yep. Starting to get beat on those ZSDs, and it feels so good. Yeah. Yeah, I actually think power prolonger might be more important now. I was initially thinking it would be focus, but after realizing that you don't get nearly the amount of focus that you do in World,
Is it okay? It's all.
it's
Well,
like we can cap it. Do we want to cap? We should cap it. Yeah.
Okay, let's cap it. Sure.
Because it's like this thing is probably still got like a whole what? How,
It's the wrong
what?
meat.
Do we not have a trap out?
Was that not a trap or was that paralyzed or something?
It was paralyzed, I think.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, okay. I was so confused. I thought that was a big trap. There we go. I thought somebody trapped it, and I was like, wait, what?
It's okay that it wasn't a trap because I accidentally put down the raw meat and the piranhas were just chomping at it. That does surprisingly a lot of damage. Those
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Rank
There we go.
5.
Yeah.
You did it.
Nice.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, Kat said that she's gonna like set up you're gonna be doing like a stream sometime where like you're gonna like play get people at low rank to
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna do a low rank. I'm gonna do a low rank stream. Yeah, rah rah rah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a low rank stream, and I'm probably gonna open tomorrow evening with probably a low rank.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
just
what
because I know
always
there's.
love about it, because like I was doing some of that with my friends, and they were just like, "Don't come along, your stuff is too good." It's like I'll just put on some weaker stuff, and we're fine.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
My
like,
armor will be
alright.
I don't take damage, but hey, at least what I'm doing is not immediately killing the monster.
Yeah.
Code a
what's up?
dimension scritch.
Oh, okay. Chin scritch. Yeah, there you go. Yes. Very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Huh.
right. Hooray.
It's been good.
With
This has
that,
been a good
I
string of hunts.
That will be it for me.
Oh,
'Cause I
yeah.
gotta,
Okay.
get
Yeah.
some stuff ready for
Right.
tomorrow. I got
Yeah.
that trip to work.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
It was
Hey,
very good hunts.
It was great having you, Raph.
White, Liz,
Yeah.
Code, Axe,
Yeah.
all of y'all. Thank you all so much for having me.
Aw. Well, thanks for joining us. It was great having you. Anytime, as always.
Oh, you know it. When I get
Yes.
back in town, I'll hit you up and we'll see.
Yeah.
So I got to start working on these 5-star things, right? So
Yeah.
gotta
Yeah.
get close to that 100 rank.
There you
Yeah. You have a safe trip tomorrow, okay?
Thank you all so much.
Yeah.
Everyone who watched the stream, appreciate y'all. Take care. Let me mute myself off Discord.
Yeah.
Good night.
Night. Bye.
Bye bye.
There we go. Yeah. That was very good. Okay, it's your post, Liz.
Sure. Want to do a Narga?
Yeah, can definitely do a Narga.
Mm.
Okay.
I'm going to switch away from this weapon I don't know how to use.
Yeah, like Charge Blade's a weird one because I'm like, it really is like when you just kind of have to sit down, even in training mode, and just like kind of
Actually,
unbox.
wait, hold on 1 second. Let me
Yeah.
double check that Narga is actually what I wanted to. Yeah, that's what I wanted to.
Okay, good. I need Narga too.
I will do. You know what? I'll do a hammer using the new hammer equipment I got last night.
Yes.
Ooh.
Hmm. It's money that's the problem. I see how it is. I see how
know
it
it.
is. Yeah.
Just
Aw. Thank you
Aw.
for the raid, Rav. Aw, thank you. Yeah. Getting that Gurren Lagann alert too. Very good. Yeah. Get some ear wiggles in. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Whoa, I'm a little dizzy after that one. I'm not gonna lie, it does happen every once in a while. It's like, what?
Oh, but it's always so cute.
Mm. Hmm.
I might be a little biased, but that's okay.
Maybe just a little. Okay, well, I got the main part of it. And yeah. Charge Axe is a flowchart, charge swing, fill vials, load shield, switch to blade, full vials, load sword, combine to do super smash, rinse and repeat. Yeah, like like you could draw a flowchart for it, but it's still like just to, like, you need, like, it definitely takes like sitting down, figuring out like each piece of like, oh, okay, how do I pocket stuff into the shield? How do I pocket stuff into the? How do I charge up the blade? How do I do the super? All those like little pieces, and just like finding like how they flow together is definitely, it's really complex, but yeah.
It's complex, especially compared to Hammer, which is press X 3 times on the head, hold R for 1 second, and then release, press X 3 times on the head.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Like, Gunlance is a little more complex. It's like a good, like, combo that is, like, bouncing between X and A.
Oh.
Yeah.
But, still.
Yeah. Lance is just poke, 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 evade, repeat, sometimes go for counters, yeah. Like, a lot of the weapons are, like, how to put it, like, they're much more, like, kind of just pick up and, like, you kind of figure it out. Charge Blade is definitely, like, it's like, okay, I might have to, like, read the manual on this one, just a little.
Charge Blade's real complex. Switch Axe is a little more complex than I thought it would be when I picked it up.
Yeah.
Because I last played it in, like, Try, and I made it in Try because Gunlance didn't exist.
Yeah. Yeah. It,
Oh, I just learned a thing. You can ready up by pressing ZR.
Oh.
No matter where you're at in the lobby.
That makes sense.
You can even be like in town messing around stuff.
Yeah. And the thing is with a lot of the weapons, when it's like the complications are like, how to put it, like when they're a little bit of a simpler weapon, the focal point becomes less about like how to do the moves or the sequence you do things in, and more about like the actual just like footing around the monster to like get to where you need to be to do the hits. Like with Charge Blade, it's just like, it's just everything. It's just you gotta do it all. That definitely felt more comfortable to me, so I'm gonna just probably... What's up?
I want Doberset.
What about Doberset?
I want it.
Yeah, it's good. You can have it if you want. I'm not stopping you.
I know, I'm just saying, I want it.
Yeah, it's really cute. It's a good set in this, so... Lightning. Do I want to do this with Charge Blade or Switch Axe? I definitely need to get some other weapons like kind of into the right place though, because I've put a little bit too many resources into just long swords. And it's like I'm having the time of my life with long sword, but I definitely feel like I could be exploring at this point.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Yeah. Once you get the rhythm of Charge Blade, it's very intuitive. Yeah. Yep. And that's kind of what I remember too. Oh, I accidentally fell to the tree and then swung myself right back into the tree.
Cute.
Talent. It's not that hard. Do windshield wiper combos, tilt, full vial, hit switch button during combo mash. Yeah. But it's like comparatively. Especially when you like have to learn it from like scratch, it's definitely a lot. There we go. Easy. I should try and get the third sub sometime. Alright, so I guess I can ready up from this hub. Nice.
Yeah. I think that's kind of neat.
Yeah.
You just kind of do that.
Yeah. This is a nice armor combo though. It looks really good.
Yeah, it does. It's got a very distinct look.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. See if that's a little bit better. Yeah. Ah, gosh. Okay, I refreshed my items. Good. Alright.
No one wants the easy bait?
No, you can have it.
They're gonna really go in the water anyway.
Yeah. Oh my god.
The dog just makes me want to play Okami.
Yeah. Like, if they don't put like a fucking Adoratsu like outfit out for the dog, I'd be very surprised.
Oh, that'd be...
I mean, they had one for the cat like way back.
Yeah. So why can't they? Oh, that just makes me want it more. It's like, Capcom, please.
Capcom, hear White's pleads.
Please. I know Code can't resist my pleas, but maybe other people would.
Oh my gosh. It's a case of which arrow am I?
Yeah, I have a really hard time telling the difference between Narga and Toby icons.
Yeah, I actually have a really hard time reading the icons in this. They don't, like, they're beautiful icons. I like the way they look, but they also aren't the most readable when they're really small.
Yeah. It's not like the old classic icons, where it'd be a little bit easier to read.
Yeah, although the map scaling is kind of different too. Like, it's a few factors coming into play, I think.
For sure.
Yeah. Well, jeez, wow. Ate that hit.
Narga already being bully?
Yeah, long tail. Cool.
Ow. Excuse you.
Oh, yep,
Oh,
that's
jeez.
a spin. Whoa, double spin.
Spin.
Yep. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that hurt. That hurt bad.
Yeah, that will always hurt pretty bad.
Where's my
There we go.
guts?
That's wrong.
That's always the armor I get is the one that gave me guts.
I gotcha. I usually get it through eating. Feline Moxie, I think it's called.
Yeah.
Anytime a feline skill comes up, like, I'm always like, oh yeah, that's Moxie. Somebody's like, what's the one that gives you more money? Moxie. Ooh.
No, I think it's called Moneymaker. This game.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know. I'm teasing. I'm just like, yeah. Money Moxie.
Okay.
What?
No.
What do you mean?
No. The weapon would be a paintbrush. No, the weapon would be like one of the swords, or
Yeah, they could do like the blue sword or
the necklace. The necklace, the beads. That'd be really cute. Like throwing beads.
I can see the paintbrush being really cute though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why, but it just struck me funny. Both me and Liz just like climbing up the same wall in like completely different fashions.
And I fall, which is quite fitting.
Oh gosh. I'm just like running up to, like a fucking Looney Tunes character, and you're just like doing all these like tactical swings. Yeah, but no, it would be very cute. I mean, like, it's Capcom's IP, so it's... Ooh, hello, Toby. Oh. So, I mean, like, it definitely has, like, potential. Oh shit, they're both rideable. Oh shit, Wyvern fight, let's go. Woo! Yeah, I get the sparkles.
Beat me. Actually, I'm a...
There we go. Woo.
X says that he wants that they want to hunt Mr. X and craft his trench coat from the cars.
Mr. X was in World.
Mr. X?
Yep, from
the
Resident Evil
Resident.
2. Yeah.
Sorry, when I think Capcom and Mr. X, I think Mega Man 6.
That's fair. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no,
I'm an old school nerd.
Aw. Yeah, no, I definitely get it.
Oh, Liz, question.
Yeah.
Did you ever play the Tasmania game for the Sega Genesis?
There are two of them. Which one?
I cannot freaking remember for the life of me. I just remember it was one.
Taz on Mars, and I think just Tasmania.
Yeah, I think the one that I played was just Tasmania.
Yeah, I played that one. It's okay. Taz on Mars is garbage.
We had it briefly. I don't know whatever happened to that game, but
Yeah.
I always found the music atrocious.
Oh my god, I need to share with you the Game Gear version of it, because it is
Oh
the
my
worst
God.
music that has ever existed.
I might need to hear the soundtrack.
It is an assault.
Oh my god.
It was pretty bad on the Genesis.
It is.
I found the platforming just terrible too, but I assume there are worse games.
Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is,
Yeah.
I've played 600
Yeah.
Genesis games at this point. Like,
Yeah. Like a bad game for you is like probably.
yeah,
That's
a bad
me.
game for me is Awesome Possum Kicks Dr. Machino's butt, which
Yes.
literally physically assaults you to play.
Right.
It's, yeah.
Oh, there we go. But there we go. Yeah, no, you become like when you don't like
Become numb.
when you don't become numb exactly. Thank you. That was basically the words I was looking for. Yeah, White was asking me about it last night. I was like, no, the only one I remember is the one on the Super Nintendo where you're like on a like road running. You have to like catch birds. It was a weird game, but it was intriguing.
I know that there was a
Like that.
Roadrunner game that was kind of like that.
Yeah,
where you were the
I played that
Roadrunner
one.
and you had to like run down this little pathway
Yeah.
eating bird feed before
Okay.
before Wile E. Coyote caught you.
Interesting. See, I only
Oh,
remember.
I played one where you played as Wile E. Coyote and tried to set up wild traps to catch the
Oh, that sounds awesome.
runner. Yeah, it was actually pretty cool.
That's interesting. That's a pretty
Sounds-
cool idea.
That sounds way better than the game I played. I'll tell you that much.
Trying to set up traps definitely sounds more fun than trying to eat birds.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Or in Tasmania, just like literally just eating birds. Like just whole birds.
Was Tez ever like known for that?
I don't remember. The thing
Eats
is,
literally everything.
he eats literally everything. Yeah.
In the Genesis games, he just like eats bombs. Like,
Yeah, I remember that.
There we go. Nice.
I want that tail.
Oh, we'll get that tail. As I swing my blade like completely like 6 feet from the monster.
Yeah. Look me in the face.
Yup. Yeah. There we go. Roadrunner for NES by Tengen. Oh, okay. The NES game.
Oh. Interesting.
The only one I remember on the NES is like what is this? Like Bugs Bunny's like Crazy Castle or something?
oh yeah, Bugs Bunny's crazy. I have that on Game Boy actually.
Gotcha. Yeah. I remember it being actually pretty good.
Yeah, it was pretty decent. We played a lot of the Tiny Toon Adventure games, which
Ooh,
Those were good too. Yeah. Konami.
Which I played,
So
yeah.
yeah.
I had
Konami,
the second
Konami
one.
pretty much in its prime.
Real hard, but good.
Oh, what was that, Liz?
Tiny Toons 2 was really good but really hard. And yeah,
Yeah.
Konami before they only made pachinko machines.
Yeah. Dog, wake me up. Tiger, you're so close to me. You can just simply walk over, but my dog is instead just violently barking at me as I'm dizzied.
cats seem a little more effective at this sort of thing than dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So to be fair, I think that the cats are supposed to be like, like relatively human intelligence. As
Yeah.
opposed to dogs.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Woo!
Ooh, I missed.
Bonk.
I'd flash him if I knew it. If Narga would be calmed down if I did, but I know he wouldn't. Yeah, I know you're not doing that.
Move. Ah, there we go.
Dog. Oh, there's Toby.
Ah, friend.
Lovely. I want to see this fight. Oh, okay, I guess we're not fighting. Where are you going? Was Narga too much for you?
Away. Oh, probably. Jesus. It's like... It's literally like twice its size and weight. It's making the responsible choice, wanting to live.
It's fair, but...
I really love Toby, by the way. I think it's my favorite monster they added.
Toby's really good. I like it.
It's so pretty.
It really is. Really good armor and weapons, too. Like, I just like the aesthetic of them. Oh, sleep. Yeah, it's between you two. Oh, I'm gonna sharpen. Wow. Shiny. Nice. Tail spike.
Bones.
Duchess, where are you going? Duchess, where are you going? Sweetie. Running off to go fight that, like, I don't know, hippo, whatever it was.
Goodbye.
No, Duchess. Bork!
Bork.
Bork? Bork.
Whee!
That checks out. Yes, this is worse. It feels like you're being attacked by sound. I might have to listen to this soundtrack now. I've never heard it.
Oh, did someone go listen to the...
Acid I think is mentioned.
The
I've
Game Gear?
seen heard the Game Gear version.
Yeah,
it's bad.
it is good. I can send it to you after this.
Yeah, we might have to like hear at least an 8-track.
This this will surprise no one who knows me and my partner. But I last night, my girlfriend was like, "Here, babe,
Yeah.
you'll like this." And it was just like a 3-hour YouTube video that's like 3 hours of terrible video game music to relax to. And I was like, "Yeah!"
Damn.
I listened to it all while doing work today.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's hilarious.
It was pretty bad.
Good shit.
The first one was the Resident Evil. I did. The first song on it was the Resident Evil clown
Clown music.
basement music.
Yeah, basement music. Yeah, that's. We're oddly enough second time that's come up tonight.
Oh, do you know the history behind like the guy who did that? I love
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I know. That's really. It's really fucking weird.
It is really weird. I agree.
It's just like. Oh yeah, it was this guy, but no, it was actually this guy. But it was all still really bad, so it's like, why does anyone want to claim this?
Oh, you can catch it.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna drop a thing down here.
Why haven't you been poisoned yet? I don't understand.
There. Cap done. There we go. I'm surprised they didn't do Monster Hunter Mega Man X crossover spin-off called Maverick Hunter. Maverick Hunter. There is a Maverick Hunter game for the PSP. Just Maverick Hunter X. Monster Hunter mechanics, Mega Man X characters. See, that'd be really cool. I'd be down for something like that.
That would be real neat. They can do a lot of cool shit with Mega Man. They just don't.
Yeah, they just don't, exactly. I mean, I think there was a little bit of the concept of Mega Man Universe before they canceled it.
Yeah.
Which was like that you were gonna like go in and get like individual parts from bosses. Wyvern Gem. What did
the coolest idea I heard for it was for a Mega Man game was it's like Pokemon Go but with Mega Man Battle Network. Like you get your own
Oh, that'd be
Navi.
really good. Yeah.
Oh, that would
Yeah,
be neat.
Like
it would be really cool, but they're never going to do another Net Navi thing.
no. It's a shame too because it's like like it's probably the best like time to do something like that.
Yeah.
Damn it. Like technology's there, it could be really fun. The Sonic RPG has some legendary bad music too.
Oh man, Sonic RPG's music is real good.
Shit.
The Sonic RPG's music though is a little sad because like it's clearly placeholder MIDI music from other Sonic games and they just ran out of money.
Oh gosh. Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
this is a really cute outfit.
What is?
Shell-studded S.
Yeah, it is. It was really cute. Hmm.
But it's a gunner outfit.
Oof. That's how it be. That is how it be sometimes. No medulla, but I guess it's alright. What? There's bad music in a Battle Network game? No, we were talking about the Sonic RPG having bad music. I don't think there's any bad music in the network games.
Yeah.
But then again, I've only played like a couple of them, so I can't speak to the wider like wider end of it. Yeah, they've canceled so many Mega Man games. It's a shame because like it's just it's Liz summed it up. It's like a series that has like loads of potential to do cool and fun things. Just no. Why bother? I guess it's my post, isn't it? What do I want to post?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What do you feel like fighting?
I don't know.
You got any armor or weapons that you want to make?
I don't know.
I have a question. Are
Yeah.
we able to do arena like multiplayer, or is that only one-on-one?
I don't know. I don't know where the arena quests even are.
The arena quests are with the guy, the ninja guy,
Right.
and it says conditions 2 players max on them.
2 players
Oh,
max. Okay,
okay.
so same as World. Yeah. All right. Let me see.
We could do a rampage, mix it up a little bit.
True.
I'd be down for a rampage. It would be good to get some Ibushi. So.
True. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do some Ibushi. That's what we'll do.
Okay.
I probably got one more like cycle, so probably by the time he gets back to me again, I'll probably like call it. But yeah, we'll do Ibushi. Wherever it. Oh, right, it's under Rampage. So I'm like, where is it? Where did they put Ibushi? There we go. Yeah, because there's like pretty much nothing. There's like for few weapons, there's no dragon weapons other than Ibushi's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you looked at the Ibushi and the Narwa weapons? Because
Yeah.
like consistently garbage. Really bad.
Oh, like I'd have to look at them. They look really like tilted or something. Like I'd have to like look at their like stats and stuff. There's a few that I've liked aesthetically, but
Yeah, they all look nice, but
Yeah,
like
but they don't-
their stats are.
yeah, they don't look like they're amazing. They don't look amazing. That's what it comes down to. I mean, like
Yeah.
it's also like a similar like problem with the armor I find, because the armor is just like it's a whole bunch of points and a whole bunch of things, which is really cool. But like every time I look at one skill, the other two skills that is paired with, I'm like I wouldn't need any of these. Like none
Yeah.
of them seem to have like two good skills on them that I could use in like something.
Very master of none.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, because, like, let me just take a look here. Ibushi. Like, the Ibushi, like, switch axe doesn't seem awful. It's a lot of blue, 200 attack, dragon. Like, it's okay. But, like, the Thunderbolt axe, like, that doesn't seem that great. It's just 180 and it's 35 and it's, like, a little blue. little green and just a fuck ton of yellow.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a weird one. They don't seem to really pop, and like I think they were for future transmog, maybe. Yeah, everybody keeps mentioning transmog, and I'm just like, I was expecting to have that at the end of the game, and then it didn't like happen, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess there's no transmog. My bad. What's a Bushi weak to? I'm just like, wait a minute. Dragon and then fire. Well, I know what I should be using then. This. No, I shouldn't. Let's do loadouts. Yes. Equip. And big sword. Yeah, give me the handy down. Yeah. Wear the Bahabra outfit everywhere for any reason. Yeah. Like, I don't know if they'll do transmog or if they'll do something, or if they'll do like world where it's just like you unlock the layered sets through like other requirements. Kind of hate how world, the A rank times for arena were clearly so balanced for 2-player. There's no way you can get a lot of them by yourself.
I think it's that way here too.
Yeah. Like, it's definitely like a mode that's built around the idea that you're gonna be playing it with like a partner. Like, definitely less built around the idea of bludgeoning sword. Oh, maybe.
I gotta do those someday, cause like some of the things you can get from like all of the items from the arena are cool. So
I have to take a look at it.
Yeah. Wait, when did you get butterfly? Oh, that looks great.
Yeah, actually, I've had this has been like my go-to longsword set for at least most of today.
That's really cute. I must not have seen it.
Yeah, no, I'm just like, oh, this actually seems optimal. I guess this is what I'll do. I don't have my hat on though.
Okay, so what do? We put ballistas and then do them?
I don't know if we need to do that for this one.
What do you mean?
So there's a trick in the other one where you can build up the meter for setting ballistas.
Oh, yeah.
To get cannons early.
That's not here yet.
Yeah, it's not in this one, so it's less important.
Okay.
All right. That armor is so cute. Aw, well, thank you. Thank you. My giant butterfly wings. The wings, I need them. I wish I was wearing the helmet now. I don't have it actually visibly on me, but I guess we're pretty much ready, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
All right, good to go. You can just ready up, White.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
you hold the stick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
There we go. Yeah. Oh. Nice. There we go. You ready to fight some of the Bushi, White?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose this is gonna be your next urgent when you do get to it.
Yeah.
Boy, this one isn't going down, is it? There we go. There. No, that's not really what I want to do. There we go. counter signal. Yes, about that. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Whee! Okay, I got something.
Good. Let's not get stomped.
Oh, how do you drive this thing?
I think you might need to do the riding thing, White. I'm not gonna lie, you need a driver's license. Every time you get on a monster, you're like, why? Why does it control so weird?
It's a good question.
It is a good question, but you just like you seem both like very panicked and also like you just like it's your first time behind a wheel ever of anything, and it just seems like a bad time.
Oh, you're not wrong. So.
Yeah, because I've seen you drive just like the bear into a wall for like half a minute. Oh, there we go.
Whoa.
Okay, that one's done. So just this one up here. There we go. Good. Oh, hello, gift.
Gifts are good.
Yeah. Remember to use the clutch. The clutch? Oh, when driving the monster. I was like, the clutch as I look at like the Dragonator. I'm like, huh? Just gonna sharpen my sword and then I'll be good.
Oh, yeah, I should sharpen too.
I love the Rampage quest so much. It's kind of funny. Everybody seems really polarized on them. Some people love them and other people are just like, I hate this. I'm strangely, I think, in the middle. Like, yeah.
I'm gonna switch out this guy for a cannon guy. Just, you know, just
This
a little
mixer.
firepower.
Gotta love the stream delay. Oh, yeah. Twitch really needs to do something about that. Like, I know it's something that they do on purpose, but it sucks. But unfortunately, I guess unless like some other company gets like big not doing it, it's probably not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Oh. There we go. Okay.
Well,
I got
it was like Mixer. Basically, when I first heard about Mixer, it was sold to me as Twitch, but with zero. What's it called?
latency.
Yeah, chat latency. And then it was bought out by Microsoft, and everything good about it went away.
Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. Oh.
They're attacking the final gate.
We got stuck over there.
Oh shit, what am I doing? I don't have counter signal. Okay, this will be a hair smoother. Oh, yeah, there's cannons. I will also add a cannon. Oops, shit, that's an auto cannon. My bad. Yeah. Oh, what? Well, at least I set the set us up the bomb. Yeah. There we go. You know what? Counter gong? Yeah, no. Yeah. Let's do it. Bonk. Just a little counter gong as a treat. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Okay, good. Okay, that was a little dicey. Monster can have such can have a little salami as a treat. Yes, just a little. Yeah.
Shoot this thing.
Whoop, whoop, I guess I'm off. Oh my gosh, everything has appeared. Ooh.
That?
There we go. Oh, counter signal.
There's like a billion things going on over here.
Yep. Oh. Ah, crap. Come on, get in there. Oh. Ah, it happens. Oh, right in. There we go. It's like, where is it? Ooh.
Oh, I forgot to pick up my rainbow bird.
Oh, yeah. That's a rough one. Okay, that's done. A little on fire. That's okay. Heal up.
I don't understand how the wyvern cannon thing works with sword.
They're auto, aren't they? They just like kind of do the thing. I think.
Yeah, you kind of like you get on them to point them in a direction, and then they'll just like auto.
Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha.
Let's see.
Okay, there we go. Gotta get Izuchi work with this. There we go.
Oh, okay, I see.
This is another one that I feel is like pretty good, honestly. Go. That's that, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Mission accomplished. Spin to win. Yes. Yes, Azit. Yes. About that energy. All right. So I mean, this one just bursts through, doesn't it? Like, do we have to set up anything out here?
Yeah, no, we do have to fight for like a brief bit.
2 waves.
And then
Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay. Sword is done. Gotta quickly eat. There we go. And I guess probably time to swap this one. And I'll put a machine cannon in here too. All right. Yeah. Wait, it's specifically for stream sniping. Just gives me an option to change it if people are worried about that. Yeah, this is stream. Yeah, it's for stream sniping, 0 latency. It was fun. Enjoyed the time I streamed on Mixer. Yeah, you've mentioned it as being like pretty decent.
Are we ready?
Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like not having like that's the thing is like not having stream delay would be so fucking nice. Whoa. Nailed me with the poison somehow there. Oh, it's you up there. It's Pookie up near the top. Alright.
Oh, hello.
There we go. Get that ride. There we go. Much better. Yeah. Wow, nice. Just fucking flip that one. Yes. Oh shit, ran out.
Oh geez, there's like a billion things.
No worries, we got this. Guess that kind of worked. Oh, damn it, Pookie Pookie.
Oh, jeez, I'm about to die.
Oh. We can back over this way. There we go. Pookie Pookie's. There we go. I was supposed to say directly behind a wall. There.
Alright, should be.
Yeah. Yeah, it's looking. Oh, yep, there it goes. Wow. Ibushi! What? What a well-built gate.
Yeah.
Well, it had been damaged for that though.
True. Wait, since Becerrus is in this game, why isn't Gravios? Don't know. Just a decision, I guess. They felt like maybe just one versus having both.
It might show up later if I had to.
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah. Definitely feels like it has that kind of vibe to it.
Let's see.
That works. Oh. There we go. Yeah. About that. Yeah. Ooh, that's so much damage. Oh my god, doing so much damage. That's wonderful. Just like perfectly catching the head with all three of my Sakura slashes. Yeah. Yes. What?
Wait, no,
Oh. It's decided that it's gonna drag me across the floor. That is not what I want to use. Okay, it's finally made it in. Well, we held it off there for quite a while. That was pretty nice.
got things set up
Okay.
as much as I could.
Okay, cool. I don't know if this is the time for the split shot. Yeah, do it. There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of damage to the gate. Oh, I don't have counter. Woo! I think I'll just go over here now. Bye.
Please leave me alone. Oh, never mind. Just fucking blow up the thing I'm on. Cool. I'm gonna use the splitting over shot.
Yeah, go for it. It's a good time to do it.
Ah.
Just like sharpening my weapon and just like, there we go.
Jeez. Okay. Break, destroy my hard work. That's cool.
That's what Ibushi kind of does. There we go. Yeah, fall down. Oh my god, are you kidding? That's so much damage. Oh my god.
4,000.
Yeah, I got 1,000 off my, like, the ending of my spirit combo.
Very good.
There's no way, that must have been someone else's hit. Alright. Oh, falling down again. It's definitely taking lots of spills, which is good. No, it probably was right. Got 800. 880 that time. Yeah. Oh, 926. Oh my god. It's so strong for some reason. Oh, belly flop.
I'm coming.
Yeah. Oh, depth perception. What?
I know that music.
Yep. We're getting there. Oh, hey.
Jeez. He's targeting me a lot.
Yeah. A chunk of his tail fell off.
Nice.
Blue banana. I mean, at this point, we could probably just use Fugen, yeah?
Probably, yeah.
I'll throw Fugen down next time over a platform. Woo! I think I'll not do that. Yeah. Blue Nana, thank you, Wang. Thank you. Yeah, seems like a good time for... yeah, time for Fugen. Fugen will take care of this. He knows what to do. Is the answer slash? There we go. The answer is slash. See? Easy.
There you go.
Oh, really? Wow, I can't believe I missed.
That's blue.
Whoa.
The part's broken.
Yep. No worries. Whoa. Won't get hit by that. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, there. It just died. Just like that.
Nice.
There we go. Oh, it just pieces out, right? It just leaves its bananas behind.
That dragon looks like it's a balloon
Yeah.
animal that has no control of where it goes, what its rotation is, and when it goes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Just like a gecko leaving its bananas behind so it can escape to safety.
I mean,
They took my
It's working.
bananas.
it's working.
Yeah.
Can't deny that it's
Yeah,
it's
that went
not
well.
effective.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was pretty clean overall. It
You know
was,
what? We did good. We did good.
yeah.
This died, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
It happens. There's like no penalty for it, so
Yeah.
like
You
Who
can't
cares?
make an omelet without breaking a few goblins.
yeah, exactly. Goblin omelet. That's how
Is
you.
that what a goblet is?
yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Also a tiny goblin.
Oh my god.
Hey,
So
S
many.
rank. Ooh, got a
That's
lot
how
of those.
you escape hunters. Just leave some carves behind to distract the greedy hunters while you escape. That's pretty much spot on, honestly.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. Baba Stealer. Yes. Baba Thief. I think that was my post, wasn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay, so it's yours, White.
I can't follow up with such a good run like that. Anything I pick will suck.
Oh, well, I mean...
You know what? Here. Very off. How's that?
White's just like, here. Just post Ibushi again.
No. Berry off.
Okay, that's fair. That's a good, that's a comfortable fight. That'll be good.
Yeah.
Let me see. Give me enough stuff to make the long sword, please. No. Oh wait, I actually do have enough. I just don't have money. Right.
Money.
Barioth.
Alright.
Or Baroth or Barioth, which one?
I think I'm going to give up on...
Give up on
this weapon for now. I will switch
Oh,
to...
gotcha.
hammer.
Yeah.
I'll try learning another weapon sometime soon. Maybe,
Yeah.
Maybe Bug Lance.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
But for now,
Here we go. I think I'm pretty much good to go. Ah. I have to admit, I am definitely a little drained tonight.
Yeah.
I should put my hat on for this. I didn't have actual, like, full outfit on.
Oh.
There. And appearance settings.
Oh. Oh, Ibushi weapon does look really nice.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Mm. I kind of want it.
There. I'm now bright yellow. So if I get lost in a crowd, you'll be able to find me.
Is code Baba?
I am Bubba. I've become Bubba. I've channeled all my Bubba energy. So hopefully I won't be potassium deficient anymore. Looking forward to that not being potassium deficient.
This is where the
Code needs to get the
lives.
rainbow paint. I don't think. I mean, maybe it's for like doing all the available quests or something, but
Yeah.
I don't
probably
see where
is.
they'd add it. I don't see where it would fit on the screen, if you know what I mean.
Who knows?
One of the reasons I like Rise so much is the monster roster is less overwhelming. Much less overwhelmingly draconian stuff. So Gauss Harag, Somanicanth, Somacanth. Most of the new stuff is new. It is, yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I agree.
yeah, they've definitely added like some good stuff in there that makes it feel kind of broader, I guess, overall for like monster selection, which is nice.
Kind of injecting some new variants and varieties.
Yeah. 100%.
You think this will be the last one?
Liz gets one post, and then I'm probably gonna call it on my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm definitely on the wind down. Although it's only it's 3 a.m. It's only 3 a.m. Right. Here we go.
It's earlier than usual.
Yeah, typically I go to like 4, but often like Monster Hunter usually I wrap up close. Oh, bird. Hello. They didn't give me the alert for it. Yeah, there was just right there. I was just like, I know what that looks like. Special bird, and I just snatched it off that branch. Tucked it under my arm like a football. I'm like, this is mine now.
The bird just like barely landed and just grabbed it.
Yep.
It's just as confused and amazed as you are.
Yep. So it's that those cat-like senses, right?
Yep.
I just like, yeah.
Squid. Squid.
Woo!
Heavy goes.
Pretty big one. Bird, yes. Yeah. I'll take that. I guess. Couldn't see how much damage I did because it ran so far away.
Very big.
Yeah, this one's really, really large. I'd be surprised if it's not a like gold crown. Oddly enough, I only have one gold crown. It's for smallest for Jang. I'm just like, oh, I fought the smallest monkey. I'm sure it was hard. Shit. It's like I was probably like, damn, look at the size of this Rajang, it's so big, and it's like a small skull crown.
This is a pretty large.
Because what am I gonna compare to? I mean, like, I guess Rajang's maybe in the other games, but
This is a pretty big barrel.
yeah. Oh my god, in the afternoon stream. In the afternoon stream, me, Shrub, and Rue were hunting Zinogre and Rajang. The Rajang was easy, the Zinogre gave us trouble. How does that happen?
I'm not sure.
No.
I fought my first ever Rajang. I had never fought one before
Oh yeah.
this game, and I fought my first one a few nights ago.
Yeah.
I was playing with a friend, and I died twice very quickly, and then we disconnected.
Oh no.
So she immediately died and lost hers, and I somehow managed to win.
Oh my gosh, really?
I was streaming and I was going extremely ham. I was like, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what I can do. And I just-
Yes. The
I
buckling
somehow
down.
pulled it out. Yeah, I really buckled down.
Yeah.
Tried to learn the patterns.
Yeah. I like Rajang definitely like punches hard, but I don't necessarily like it has moments where it can definitely be like really, really scary, but for the most part, I guess it's just because I've fought it since Freedom Unite, and like I look at it and I'm like, it's like I was saying at the very beginning of the quest, I'm like I'll probably be fine on the Rajang. I'm probably gonna have a hard time with the Zinogre because like Zinogre I'm way less familiar with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Liz, I don't know if you ever knew this, but because I know you played Freedom Unite with us, or well, for me, and some other way back, and we didn't really play all that much, but at the end of the single player campaign,
Isn't it like 3
double
red
Rajang.
bangs?
it's double
Double.
Rajangs at the end.
Okay.
And if you
Yeah.
do manage to beat it, you do get unlock the rainbow thing, the rainbow set.
Yep, I have it. The first Rajang like starts, like you have about 10 minutes to fight it, and then it drops the second Rajang.
It doesn't even feel like 10 minutes. It kind of feels like 5.
Yeah, it's pretty fast. It might be 8 or something. I don't remember it that well. I mean, years ago now, but yeah, I remember.
Jeez.
Yeah.
He wants me dead.
Yeah, I can definitely feel it.
But yeah, I actually did beat that double Rajang mission.
Oh, very good.
I do remember you telling me about it, and telling me about how Rajang is fucking terrifying and really hard. And I never tried it.
That's fair.
Like, alright, I'll work on other monsters first, and then it was never really in like any gameplay.
Yeah.
He's still scary.
All right, let's go to town.
Oh, they're all 3 here.
Oh, and it's
Bird. Bird.
I don't know who I'm hitting at this point. I'm just gonna hit whatever and.
Oh shit. Oh shit! I got a double. Who am I mounting next? Okay, I'm
I
getting
don't
this
know.
one. Hey, Light.
Hey.
Versus mode. Let's go. Oh, yours has better teeth. You're definitely gonna win.
Probably, yeah. Mine's bigger.
Technically, I guess I should like. Here, you hit me a couple times here.
Yeah. Here.
Go. Oh, it really doesn't connect, does it?
Gosh, lover's quarrel. I hate when partners fight.
Yeah. Why does it have to be like this? Oh, nice. Getting all
There you
kinds of
go.
stuff. All kinds of good stuff. Oh my gosh, there's a 3-way
Nope,
pile up.
I left. I couldn't. Do
Just leaving.
I didn't leave. He left.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what you said.
Yeah, no, he just kind of left. Jeez, everyone
Think
left. all at
Kongala,
once.
but has hit the gym and is made of thunder and is Super Saiyan and really, really angry. That is accurate. That is super accurate, Infernal.
When Rajang first came out on in Monster Hunter World,
Yeah.
that first trailer, or that first video where Rajang pops out, and we find out what Rajang does with Kieran.
What does with Kieran, just snaps into a Kieran, just like a cold one. It's like, oh my god.
You referred to it as the horn being the candy bar and the Kieran being the wrap, and he just peels.
Oh yeah, he like just unwrapped that Kieran and just like ate the, just ate that horn. Chewed it like a handful of chalk. It's a terrifying video. Oh, sleep? Oh shit,
Oops.
Sorry. Oh crap.
Well, I got a 30 charge off of it, so
Okay.
it went in total wash.
Okay. Jeng just snapped into a Slim Jim, yes.
Yeah, basically.
Really like tail focused on this one. Which really I should be focused on the other end of it.
There we go.
Nice one, good one.
See how that works.
This thing still have teeth.
Yes.
Does it?
Yeah, I've been working on them, but they're
He's
not
No
poison
worries.
guns.
Yeah. No worries. It's just realized I've spent most of this fight at the back end of it instead of like getting it like prepped for not being so annoying.
Oops.
But it looks like we have at least one iron break.
Yeah.
What?
With me.
No.
Ooh, got him in the face.
God, I'm
Just
just
leave
like
it broken.
nice, good. Yeah. Yep, those are some broken teeth.
No.
I was just thinking, I was like, damn, I feel like I have stealth on right now because the monster really hasn't like targeted me at all. But then I was like, no, I definitely don't have stealth. I have giant butterfly wings. And furry Rajang pants is like the opposite of stealth.
At least you're not a soup pot.
Yeah, that's true.
What was the soup pot?
That was Panda.
That's right.
This is soup.
Soup pot. He basically he had an armor set where he basically had like just a big armor plate, and then like it was just his like bare legs coming out of it.
I said he looked like a walking soup pot.
Yep. Oh my god.
I forget what it was. It was like
That was back in World, but it was
yeah,
very
but it was
funny.
like Ergen chest, where it's like big round.
Yeah, it was super top heavy, like ridiculously so.
And he was like, I guess he's wearing Diablo's.
Yeah, there was the Diablo's Tacit. There we go, tails off. Yeah, it was definitely like the Diablo's Tacit or something like that. Because I remember running behind him up a hill, and it was just like, oh god, because it says there's nothing on under that Tacit, and it does nothing to hide anything. And of course Panda was like, majestic, and I'm like, I hate this. Oh my god. Just tonally Mikolash from Bloodborne. It was just like, oh god. I think that is clipped. I think that is actually clipped, and it's still in the clip somewhere, but
Probably.
yeah.
I got 2 burial spikes out of that.
Yeah, and then Keats said something about Yeah, how did he word it? I don't remember, I don't even want to think about it anymore, but I banned him almost immediately afterwards. He was in the hunt with us and I banned him from the chat.
He laughed about it too.
Oh yeah, he still refers to it. Because both my hunting partners in World basically went with like super old men designs, but like, this is the fucking like it's like hunting with like Statler and Wardov or whatever from the Muppets. It's just like, oh god, they hate this. Oh god, because they both made old men, but they were like distinctly different old men. Oh god. I'll take that.
No? Ugh.
Come on. What? Ooh. Okay. Don't go away, little wire bug, I need you. Fear might as well spend it. Oh! Heartbreaker. Whoa, jeez. Where's this thing going?
No. Every time I flash bomb, you just slow him down. He just manages to get out of the way. So it's like,
It was pretty late.
here, let's try it one more time because I only got one more. I'll just wait until he flies.
Oh, he's ready to be called.
Oh, good. Okay.
Well, he's also blind, so
Well, this should be easy then. There we go. There. Easy.
yes,
Yeah.
did it. Good job, Eric.
Yeah. That was good. There we go. Pupper, come here. I need to do mining. No! No, my ore! No.
Okay.
What, huh?
Okay.
What? Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah. It'll be alright. Friend vouchers times 12.
Yeah.
So many friend vouchers, gosh. Alright. What do you got
What
in
do we
mind,
do with all
Liz?
these? Uh-oh.
Yeah, thank you, White. What now?
See. They're talking about Ibushi and Rampage.
Oh, you got your rampage now.
Yeah,
Go figure.
that's exactly what that is.
Yeah, what was it? Right, I was gonna upgrade a weapon.
But that was my monster, so it's Liz's turn.
I think I might actually be done. I'm fine.
Hey, oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I got my second shot today, and like. I
Oh
know
gosh, getcha! Congratulations. But yeah, how you feeling?
Mm.
I'm feeling okay. Slightly sore throat, just tired.
Gotcha. Yeah, you get some rest, okay? Yeah.
Thank you for the games.
Yeah, definitely, Liz. Thanks for stopping by.
Night, friends.
Yeah, you have a great
Night.
night.
Oh, be sure to listen to that shitty Tasmania.
I'm going to do it right now.
Okay, good.
All
Night.
right. Night.
Good night.
All right. So I'm going to.
Are we really gonna hear it?
Oh yeah, 100%. I gotta know how bad this music is. It's important.
Okay.
I gotta get rid of some items, so just one sec. Do
Sure.
some item sales. Yeah.
Oh,
Should be enough. Yeah, I can finally upgrade this sword. Perfect. And I'll have a fully complete ice sword. There we go. Wait, is the free Rim Blossom's slightly better? Oh. Oh my god, it's not even just slightly better, it's like way better. This is like white sharpness, ice. Yeah, it's hard to beat that. That's like 210. That's such a big jump in attack power.
what, the Barrios?
Yeah. No, the Rim Blossom, it's just one of the swords. Okay, well, I'll have it next time. That's a heartbreaker, because the Barioth longsword is really cool looking. It's very different, but it's like cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyways, that was good. That was a good run. We'll get your urgent probably tomorrow.
Yeah. No rush, no rush.
Yeah. Hunter info. Quests. They're gonna explain something about quests. Arena quests. Okay. I'm like, it's been so long since I've heard about quests. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to slide this over. I'm gonna do a little bit of maintenance here. Just one second.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, the Ibushi weapon for the hunting
Mhm.
horn is interesting.
Yeah.
Not what I would have expected.
Okay. Oh, I'd have to take a look at it. I haven't actually looked at the Bushi hunting horn. Take a look at it. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, thank you, Liz. Thank you for digging up a link for us. Oh my god, that's crazy bus tier. Gonna just quickly take a look at the Bushi horn and then we will listen to this.
Crazy.
I'll listen to this music and imagine it's coming out of the Bushi horn. Oh, okay, yeah, that's kind of a semi-classic design. I forget what monster has a horn that's kind of like that, but yeah, that works. Alright, because I think we are, I think I am plenty done tonight.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Plenty done with that. So we're going to switch over to just hanging out mode, and I'm going to turn off this and this, and now we're going to listen to some music.
It's gonna make your ears bleed.
Oh god, I'm like 6 notes in and I was just like, I gotta make sure this isn't too loud though. Oh, wow. Yeah. Someone put effort into that. I mean, have they played the same note twice? Like...
the expression on your model right now is hilarious.
It's a barn burner? Oh god. Why is it like this? Wait, this is not the same note? I feel like it's trying to tell a story, but it's just like...
Oops.
I don't know if that story is like a cry for help or not. I'm sure this composer is like, if I ever make something that's complete bullshit, like, save me. Oh my gosh. Okay, wow.
It's the musical equivalent.
Yeah.
If you like go through music theory and like dig through it and stuff, it's probably like spells out help or something.
Yeah. Yep, well, that's awful. So now we know. Thank you, Liz. Thank you for that treat. That is, jeez, wow. What a music. Why are we listening to this? What is it? I got called on. I got off a call from work and then this. Liz was mentioning about the fact that like the Tasmania game for the Game Gear has really like insanely bad music, and yeah, so we were listening to it, and now we know that it does in fact have awful music.
The one I'm familiar with is the one that's on the Genesis, which...
Gotcha. Is the music any better?
No, it really is not.
Okay. Yeah, that seems about right. Here we go. But yeah, let me see here. It's 329. I'm just like thinking. I kind of been wanting to enlarge, yes, enlarge Yawn. Honestly, I kind of came to enjoy Crazy Bus after a while. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. I'm going to...
Yeah, here you go.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and post it. Enjoy. It's
Let me... Okay, so I guess we're just gonna go back in chill out mode.
Yep.
Yeah, this is actually the third time tonight that's come up about the Resident Evil 1 director's cut soundtrack having really like weird music, which is here actually it's a funny story, allegedly by a deaf composer, but it came out that that composer was both not deaf and did not compose his own music. It was done by a different person entirely, and so it's a weird thing because it's like like it's hard to tell if like the person that was like shadow composing for them, if it was just like out of spite that they made the Resident Evil 1 soundtrack awful, or what the deal was there. But it's kind of an interesting story. It's worth looking up. Yeah. I'm just debating if I should do a run in Monster Train. It's been a few days, and I'm on like rank 23, so I'm really tempted to like do. Yeah, it's like an onion of layers of weirdness. It really is. Like you're like, it can't get any weirder than this, and then like another layer comes off, and it's like, huh? Well, I guess it did, didn't it? That's huh. Go for it. Yeah, I think like a little bit of Monster Train might hit the spot. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess I'll probably let you go, White, and you can go off into the wilderness.